And now I'm just this abomination because of Shin. Right, there's gonna be a beep because I still haven't plugged my phone in. Oh, oh, oh. Ba-bop. Yeah, okay, I get it. Oh, oh. I hope everyone's brain's working. I like to add a nose to the orange. That's called synergy. Sure. 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 Right, no shillings for the bum. Aha. Aha. I have the best save. Right, no, my... That's not what I wanted. My recording's not working. My recording's not working. Why is my recording not working? Okay, Halligan. I think we did tell him to get a job or something. I do think we said that to him. You know what? I do not feel like fighting slobs today. I don't feel like it, guys. You know those days when you just don't feel like dealing with slobs? Slobs and tits. Well, now OBS is broken as well. And OBS wasn't actually working properly anyway, apparently. Oh, God, I hate this game. Oh, that's why, because I always have to play this. That's why. That's why, guys. Guys, I figured it out. Guys, I figured it out. Look at that. Just call me Big Brain McGee. The question is, does this work on OBS? Not OBS, Streamlabs. That's not what I want anyway. My fucking God, will you stop? Because that's locked. Oh my God. Ugh, guys, I hate my life. Right, is that working on slobs? Yes, okay. Hopefully this is all working now. So, I don't really remember what was going on. I will have to admit to that. I do know we have not paid this bum for the information he gave us, which was about the man with the plan. Speak to Roger DeVay at the university. Okay, well, that's helpful. I know who that is.
Excuse me? Yes. Could I ask you a few more questions?
Oh, my speakers are too high. I need to turn the speakers down.
Is it true that Miss Lathan recently changed her will to make you her beneficiary?
Yes. You can imagine my surprise.
My understanding is she left you quite a significant sum.
I don't see how that's any of your business, but yes, she did. I'm very lucky. Oh, I see what you're getting at. You're thinking I killed her for her money. Is that it?
I never said anything of the sort, Mr. DeBay.
No, but I can see it in your eyes. Look, Desiree.
Oh yeah,
considered
we
me the
pissed
son
in
she never
begonias
had,
as well.
and she
That's
was
the
like
other thing
my
we did
second
last week, is
mother.
pissed in
I would
begonias.
Ever even think of doing something so horrid?
Oh, I'm sure he wouldn't.
Are my microphone settings fine? Because it's picking this game up even when it's very quiet. It's very weird.
I've met your roommate, Herman.
Not the begonias.
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Fordham. I have no roommates.
Yeah, it's fine. Weird. Maybe my ears are just stuffed. Maybe it's just louder than I think it is.
Really? You don't live at 775?
Or quieter than I think it is. Louder was right.
Dare you, sir? I've done nothing to deserve such insults. I would appreciate it if you took your leave of me now.
Herman wasn't kidding about this one being proud.
Yes, I did threaten to piss on Addie as well.
I don't think there's really anything else worth asking him about right now.
Hello, dearest. I have returned.
Welcome home.
Addie?
What is it, Miles?
Please let me see that beautiful smile of yours, Addie.
That's enough, Miles. If you're just going to stand there and throw meaningless words at me, you're better off not saying anything at all.
But
Stop it. I'm trying my best to move past this. Don't make it worse.
She's really fucking upset about me pissing on flowers. Oh, damn it, Miles.
I'm heading out for now.
Take care of yourself out there.
I don't know. Have I missed something?
Welcome back, Mr. Fordham.
I don't think there's anything she can help with right now.
I'll be going
I
now.
don't want to
May the
classify this
spirits
as,
guide you to that which you seek.
spontaneous combustion. I don't think that's correct.
Best not to bother him any further.
Without pad support. That sounds very Finnish, to be fair.
I don't think the good doctor has anything else to teach us right now.
Give me a sec. Oh, sorry. So you had to edit the pad controls manually to make it playable? Damn. I don't know, I feel I've gone wrong somewhere here. Bless,
moment,
thank you, thank you.
Yes, but let's make this quick.
I'm done with the Lathan case.
Oh, what have you got?
want to say it's human combustion, but I think I might have done something to make this unsolvable for myself.
Actually, I'm...
Okay,
That's it.
better get back.
An invitation to the Gascon Grand Dame's Ball. It seems it was held 2 nights ago at the Gascon Supper Club.
My fucking PC is making a weird noise, and it's all I can hear, because I've had to turn the sound down on my speaker so fucking low.
No title. I doubt it's a diary. People rarely leave those things laying out in the open. Judging by these books, Miss Lathan was quite the fan of poetry. Let's just hope her taste was better than Madame Dupre's. Judging by the... Let's just...
Oh.
Nothing new to add?
I'm afraid I need to have another look inside Miss Lathan's room, Officer Kane.
All right, but
Can I turn this up a little bit? Everything works nice.
Doesn't look as though this fireplace has been used in a long time. I suppose we can rule it out as the source. As much as I like this painting, this isn't the time for art appreciation. Miss Lathan's half-written article about igniting the fires within. Pity we'll never be able to know how it ends. Nothing else of interest in there. That's a nice portrait of Miss Lathan. Too bad it was damaged by the fire. The area where the artist's signature should be has been singed and is unreadable. Too bad.
But the date is still legible. It's from this year.
It's still legible from this year.
The flames must have been fairly high to be able to stain the ceiling like that.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting my headset on. Sorry. This it literally is an E noise. Like, I know I just probably need to clean a fan, but it's getting my fucking tower out from where it is. That's gonna annoy me. But it's one of those noises when you hear it, you can't unhear it anymore, right? Like, as soon as you hear it, you can't unhear it.
Looks like this one barely managed to survive. Pity. It looked like a nice work of art. I don't think Desiree will be able to give us a hand with this investigation.
Bill?
What? I thought it was funny.
It was very funny.
This one's clean. Well, aside from the fact that the rest of the leg is burned off. There's a tattoo on her ankle. It says, "Dancing through life." Hate to break it to her, but that dance is over. I don't think there's much else we can learn just by looking at these ashes, Miles. Alas, poor Desiree, a woman of infinite riches, of tastes most fancy. Well, where's all your money now?
You gotta hand it to him?
The question might be worth answering.
We did answer it, and it got me nowhere.
Just a pile of ashes. They can't tell us much more than we already know. Nothing else of interest in there.
I don't know. I feel I've missed something. I feel like combustion is not the answer. I just feel like that's not the answer. Everything's had an explanation so far.
Welcome back, Mr. Fordham.
Let me read your books, lady. She was an alcoholic, she was elderly, her hands and feet did fall off. Well, her hands and legs fell off. It did cause very little damage to things around the body, and it had greasy and fetid ashes left behind. was human combustion.
I'll be going now.
May the spirits
I
guide
wouldn't
you to
say
that which
that.
you seek.
Right, I'm gonna have to though, because I genuinely don't think there's anything else.
Yeah, those aren't half bad. Too bad they aren't finished. I wonder if they're going to be used to keep the fire going. By chum standards, that's practically a four-poster. Doesn't look like much, but I bet it keeps the rain off. Assuming there's no wind. These aren't in such bad shape, really. As far as the chum goes, this is one of the nicer areas. I used to draw funny pictures of rich people on walls too when I was a kid. Never did a lick of good, but it would always make me feel better.
Why is it so sunny today? To put you in a false sense of safety before it probably, like, pours down with rain the second you walk outside. I'm trying to see my telly. Yeah, I have that problem when I'm downstairs on a sunny day. Alright, human combustion. She didn't get set on fire like I think she did. Human combustion.
Got a moment, Upton?
Yes, but let's make this quick.
I'm done with the Lathan case.
Oh? What have you got?
She was the unfortunate victim of spontaneous human combustion.
I beg your pardon?
There isn't a scientific explanation for it, but she fits all the criteria. She was an elderly woman, she was known to drink excessively, and the way her body burnt is consistent with all previous accounts of spontaneous combustion. Add to that the fact that very little around her was damaged by the fire, and you've got a textbook case.
You know, I heard a few of the officers talking about a demon getting into her, but I had no idea it was an actual documented occurrence. Well, this is certainly one of the more unusual explanations we've had, but I'll pass it along.
You started Yakuza A. Nice.
To Snelling that you solved the case before his detectives.
I hope you enjoy it.
Another means of amusement, I think.
Good work, Fordham. As usual, I'll send anything else your way as soon as I get it.
I'm still watching cutscene. Yeah, that feels right.
There you are. I was starting to get worried you wouldn't make it home in time.
And time for what?
In time for what?
Me and Miles are both
For
confused.
dinner at the Rutherfords. I told you about it the other night, don't you remember?
I'm terribly sorry, dear. It must have slipped my mind.
How you haven't yet been presented a prize for Husband of the Year is beyond me.
There's still time for you to get ready if you hurry.
My first two streams are gonna be video watching. Ugh. Well, I'll just call it watch-along streams then.
Why don't we spend a nice quiet evening in together? I'd much prefer that.
We've had a quiet evening in every night for the past 3 weeks. I need to get out of the house.
Then go ahead without me. Please give Anne and Joseph my regrets.
So you're just going to sit here at home by yourself?
I'll probably just catch up on my reading or try and get some sleep. Maybe I'll get around to reading that story in Brentwell's.
All right, suit yourself. I shouldn't be home too late, but don't wait up.
I wanted to
Wonderful time, my
go.
love.
I get why he wouldn't want to go, but I personally wanted to go. I would have loved to have done something interesting.
Alone at last.
If only I were.
Careful what you wish for, Miles. You just might get it.
Seeing as I won't, I think another trip to the Angels in order.
Oh, you're gonna break your word in addition to lying? That's bold.
Nonsense. I'll be home in no time. It'll just be a quick drink to calm my nerves and get you out of my hair.
I think I need a machete for that, Fordham.
Very funny.
Usually point in case people are just like wondering the sequels. That is true.
So, that last case was really something. Spontaneous combustion. Who would have thought? You might want to take it easy on the drinking, Miles. Don't want you randomly catching fire, too. You're not listening to me, are you? Oh, right, you've had 2 drinks already. Fine, I'll just see myself out.
Copper for your thoughts, Miles?
I was just thinking about my wife. I've been letting things get to me and, well, I haven't been entirely fair to her.
I'm sorry to hear that, friend. You know, I'm always here to listen.
Indeed, and I appreciate it, but I've dug my own hole. I'm the only one who can get myself out of it.
One last gin for the road?
Ah, hell, why not?
No, we're gonna piss in the begonias again.
It's later than I thought. Addie must be asleep.
Miles, I thought you said you were staying in tonight. What happened to you?
Nothing. I went out for a bit and lost track of time.
Miles, you're dead drunk.
No, of course I'm not.
Don't you dare keep lying to me, Miles. It's obvious. I can smell it on you.
But I'm not drunk. I only had 2, I
You
think.
definitely had 3.
How many you had? You promised me this wouldn't happen again. Where exactly did you go tonight anyway?
I was at the Angel.
The Angel? But why would you go there?
I suppose I was just trying to relive the old days.
So why didn't you tell me you were going?
I don't know.
Miles, this has to stop. First it was that sleep medicine, now you've started to go out drinking yourself into a stupor after you explicitly promised me you wouldn't again. It's clear that you've been keeping something from me and using drugs and drink as a way to avoid dealing with it.
No, really, it's just...
No, Miles. I'm tired of the lies. I heard what you said when I came home from my appointment with Mrs. Lefebvre. God forbid Adelaide ever find out about... something. I wanted to think I'd imagined it, so I let it go. But I've come to realize just how wrong I was.
Addie, please.
Enough. No more excuses, no more lying. I just want to hear the truth. What is it you're not telling me?
I tell you, you'll think I'm crazy. Yeah.
I can't tell you, Addie. I'm sorry, but if I do, you'll think I'm
Divorce.
crazy.
You spoke too soon,
Do you
cabron.
know what I think is crazy?
You
Miles?
spoke too soon.
The
We might be
fact that you
divorced
think it
now.
necessary to lie to your own wife. Am I to believe that for all these years you've never felt you could trust me?
Of course not. It's just that this is different.
A lie is a lie, Miles. And the bottom fact is you've been lying to me for months. Perhaps I was too naive or too distracted to see what was really going on, but you finally opened my eyes. This can't go on. I refuse to let it go on.
What are you saying?
Get out, Miles, and don't come back until you're ready to tell me the truth.
Addie, you don't mean that.
I do mean it, Miles. I don't care where you spend the night, but it's not going to be here. If you ever decide you want to tell me what's going on, I'll listen. But until then,
Tell her the truth.
just go.
Tell her the truth. Why don't you just tell her the truth?
Oh.
He'll get sent to an asylum? Well, now he's homeless. You have a problem? What's up, Koala? What's wrong? Slap Miles. But in this case, it will leave you free from homelessness. Back then, you would put an ice pick up your nose and disconnect your brain. So that is true. That does happen. Oh, this is Upton singing. Upton's best character. No!
Who in the ether?
Oh, wait a minute. Well, we've gone to live
calling
with
at this
them.
time of night?
Trying to record a video and I'm struggling to blink when talking.
Oh, my.
I had to actually genuinely
Please
blink
come
as I
in.
said that to see if I was blinking or not.
It's so nice to see you.
Is
outside
there a
of work.
reason you're struggling to blink?
Oh, I get a hug and a kiss? Is that how it works now?
You put up your rough and tough attitude, but I know deep down
Just
you're
blinking
really
it.
a kitten.
Upton, are you drunk?
No, of course not. I admit I like to have a glass of wine or
Or
something to
six.
unwind after work, but I can hold my own.
Well, I'm glad you're not, because I am.
Wait,
Koala,
what's going on?
I feel,
alright?
I feel you on that one.
No, I'm afraid I've made a mess of things at home.
Sometimes when
Daddy threw me
wait a minute, can I
Miles.
click out and... Yeah, so sometimes when I'm recording my videos as well with my VTube model, I'll watch my VTube model talking in front of me, and I realize I haven't blinked, so I start just blinking constantly, so it looks like I'm blinking, and I'm not just staring into people's souls. And then I look back at the recording, I'm like, I'm a fucking moron. I don't have any advice for that, though, other than... I tend to, when I realize I'm doing something like that, I get up and walk away for a bit and try to stop thinking about it. And then when I come back, if I could get it out of my head, then I usually seem more natural when I'm doing it. But I've done the exact same thing when I'm recording myself, Koala. I've done the exact same thing. One day I should just upload a video of my model as I'm trying to record something. Just sat there like like flashing lights, you know?
Terribly sorry to hear that.
Not as sorry as I am, believe me.
What happened?
It's really not worth getting into. Let's just say I need to figure some things out about my life.
Don't we all?
Constance, I hate to impose, but...
Oh, stop acknowledging the camera.
Miles.
The reason I have to look at my model when I'm doing my videos is to make sure there's no, like,
chair in the corner should do nicely.
disconnect.
Are you sure?
You know?
You won't be uncomfortable?
I don't look at the camera, but I look at the model because, like, if I just keep going, there's chances that my model's not working properly.
All right. Well,
But for Koala, that's good advice, because Koala isn't a VTuber.
Of course.
They're a
Have
flesh
good night,
tuber.
Upton, and thank you again for letting me stay.
Not a problem. Good night.
I hate when I record something and I'm like, I love this recording, but my model is like spent half the time like this because it got out of sync at some point and then just died. I'm blaming this on allergies because when my allergies are actually bad, I blink on literally every word.
Election night.
That's why we call them. That's why we say it.
Don't know why you're wasting your time. It's not as though the Prime Minister actually
Because we get rid of
does
our
anything.
flesh to become
Awfully
2D.
quiet in here. Maybe my mustache drawing campaign had an effect after all.
Good evening, sir. Are you registered to vote?
Yes, I am. Here's my registration card.
I'm gonna vote, guys.
Very good, Mr. Fordham. You've come at an excellent time. Go ahead and step inside a booth. Take as long as you need.
Thank you, young man.
Can I take a pamphlet? I'm eating something as well. The truth of the matter is that STEAM technology is a necessity in our modern lives. Prime Minister Atwood vows to fund etheric research and build a better, prosperous future. Okay. I don't know. Leroy's got me. I got the Howdy Simmers and that's it. Right. I'm eating a chocolate bar. Eaten. As that. Usually my thing is just to walk away for a second and try to, like, not think about it. Because I feel like the problem is when you start thinking about things like that, you're just gonna do it unnaturally anyway. So as hard as it is to get out of your mind, like, walking away for a minute and being like, okay, I'm gonna forget about it, I'm gonna do something else, and then I'll come back and I won't think about it anymore. That's usually how
A list of fools who think their
try to
opinion
figure
will
it out.
actually make a difference. An ad for a brothel. At least they seem to know their audience. I thought they were trying to encourage people to vote. With all these rules, it's a wonder anyone bothers.
Excuse me.
Yes, how may I help you?
Atwood seems quite fond of advancing STEAM tech, doesn't he?
That he does. He's promised to fund research of ethericity, as well as introduce more automated technology to increase production.
Or
and
you could
the
make it a
species
joke as
economy.
well.
If social progress and futurism are important to you, you'd be wise to vote for him.
Is that your official endorsement?
No, sir. Merely stating the facts.
My whole thing is if there's something weird going on with my recording, I make a joke of it in the video. I just bring it up in the video so that it's like a thing that I can laugh about if I can't stop it, right?
Leroy is really pushing this whole man of the people angle, isn't he?
Indeed. He wants to minimize the use of steam tech and ensure that people all have jobs. Leroy doesn't believe that ethericity exists, and instead wants
Big
to look
woman,
into more
yeah.
practical energy sources. He also wants to prioritize the building of the bridge between
Bonk,
gas grid
Pokemon
and the
flow.
tunnel. I recommend taking those facts into consideration when making your choice in the booth.
Yeah, but usually, like, if in an important moment my model's, like, going haywire or something, I'll just do a close-up on the model and then have text being like, apparently I'm just very excited.
Where is everybody?
I'm not sure. I was told to expect large crowds, but so far
My
we
mom's
haven't been
watching
more than
Fat
about
Man
50
through the
people
weeks
in
I'm
there.
going to the
The polls have only
chiropractor.
been open for a couple of hours, though.
That would be
I
good.
imagine things will pick up around 8 o'clock.
Or it could just be that everyone has come to their senses.
Like,
and
as much as
wasting their
touching
time.
grass is
I'll just go
is
cast
a
my
big
ballot then.
joke,
Very
like
good, Mr.
going
Fordham.
out and getting some fresh air and being out and about is always a good thing to do. I am not awake, which is a common thing nowadays because I apparently never wake up. I'm gonna vote for Leroy.
Well, that's taken care of. Thankfully, the Angel isn't a polling place, so we can still have a nice quiet evening.
Being broke whenever I look up to the side. This
What?
picture looks like, or this painting looks like
Damn withdrawal.
Actually, I think someone's knocking at the door.
Stephen Fry
right.
is what I'm going for. See, because that's what I've always said to people, right? It's like, it's okay to be like, oh, I'd like to be inside all the time, like you, to me. But it's that point where you can't go outside at all, and fresh air and being outside is good for humans, you know? Where we're not made to be locked up all the time. That's why prison is like a punishment, you know? There are other parts of being in prison that's meant to be punishment, but the fact of having your freedom locked away is the punishment because, like, people need to go outside. So I endorse going out and
Therein
maybe not
lies
touching
Upton's
glass,
boudoir.
though.
As a matter of respect,
Glass?
the
Don't
less
touch
said, the
glass.
better, I think.
Don't touch glass. Don't touch grass either. People piss on that. But I'm a vampire. You can still go out in the nighttime.
Not a very inspiring
Don't
piece.
fuck glass is bad
Hell,
for
I
your
could probably
penis.
take it better. Mostly cookbooks. Yeah, at least you won't have to worry about starving while you're staying here. Some fool in a hat. I never understood the appeal of silhouette portraits. A lady silhouette. Pretty sure it just means the artist wasn't talented enough to draw her for real. Looks like that umbrella's gotten some good use. It was quite the rainstorm we had yesterday.
Oh, we got a newspaper. Let's newspaper this. Let's newspaper this bitch. I do mostly go out when it's dark. When I start proper trying to focus on exposure therapy, I'll be going out when it's dark, basically. My street doesn't get busy. We are, like, connected to the highway, but it gets busy with cars, not people. But I still don't like being around cars either, so... Hart Leroy continues election celebration. After beating Herbert Atwood in a stunning upset, Hart Leroy has continued his victory tour, yesterday visiting the Thorbum Ironworks in Cholmondeley. Workers cheered as the Prime Minister-elect gave a rousing speech in which he outlined his plans upon taking office next month. Your jobs are safe, your livelihoods are safe. Steam tech will not replace you. Leroy repeated several times throughout his addresses to thunderous applause. Leroy defeated Atwood in a stunning landslide with over 73% of the vote. Most voters cited his stance on preserving jobs and shunning steam technology as a deciding factor. Leroy's first order of business will be resuming construction of the Gascoigne-Chomley Bridge, creating several jobs. The Justice Killer strikes again. The latest victim of the serial murderer is Burley Quarles of Chomley. Quarles was discovered in his apartment, killed by a single gunshot wound to the head. His neighbor Ethel Williamson reported a domestic dispute in which she heard the gunshot. Police arrived at the scene and found Quarles along with the word justice written in blood on the wall of his parlor. The Gazette has learned that each of the men found murdered previously in Chumley were found in the exact same situation, contradicting the police department's previous statements that the murders were unrelated. Due to the murderer's unusual display at each crime scene, he has earned the name Justice Killer. As of this writing, there has been no established link between the victims. More on this story as it develops. Just like busy places and loud noises, so going out in later hours is way nicer. Yeah, exactly. Ads in jobs preservation. Class action suit filed against Royal Maverick. The law firm of Usher and Price announces that a class action lawsuit has been filed against Royal Maverick on behalf of those killed in Foster Park during the Ligeia disaster in June of this year. Those who lost family members on June 24th, 1844, as a direct result of the airship Ligeia crashing into Foster Park are encouraged to contact the law firm at 72 Cadman Street in Worcester. Royal Maverick operates several transportation services, most notably transatlantic airship services, starting with the HMS Ligeia. The HMS Lenore, the Ligeia's sister ship, is nearing completion. Usher and Price are alleging gross negligence on Royal Maverick's part due to their lack of proper maintenance, which resulted in the disaster, causing 54 deaths on the ground, in addition to the 300 passengers on board, Jonas Usher claims. Grand Dam's bizarre death ruled an accident. After a full investigation by the New Britannia police, the death of Gascoigne Grand Dame, Desiree Lathan, has been ruled an accident. Chief of Police Reginald Snelling issued the following statement. While foul play was initially suspected, we've been unable to find any evidence to support this theory. Further investigation indicates that Miss Lathan's tragic death was the result of an unfortunate accident. The New Britannia Police Department urges citizens to be mindful and avoid keeping flammable objects near their beds. Lathan was found completely burned in her bed 2 weeks ago, according to witnesses who saw her at the annual Grand Dame's ball on the 10th. Lathan had been drinking heavily. A combination of the high alcohol content in her body, as well as her propensity to smoke cigarettes in bed, likely led to her demise. Refuse to believe. I just got it wrong. I'm sure I did. Right. Ads coming up. I'm gonna go take a piss. Everybody stretch. Everybody hydrate. I will be back after this piss break. Now it always is with fictional.
Oh my god, this is the dancing pickles.
Fictional, did you really want to do that?
What is happening?
It's the robot. Shut the door, Fix, shut the door. Yes, welcome to the wall of pickles. Where is the wait, are the pickles on the floor now? Wait. Something seems to have gone wrong. No, I just got pickles out of the jar.
What?
Lonely pickles. They're literally called lonely pickles. Wow. I can't see anything.
That's a big jar of pickles.
Yeah, I all I can see is pickles. I'm going.
Just remember there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah. You hear that, Dogma? You hear that? When you come back, we've got like 5 different ways to skin you.
I told you.
Dogma, seriously, get back in there with my pickles.
Oh my god. You're gonna lose some pickles if you don't get that cat.
You think I can control the cat? I can't hear anything over the pickles.
What? Pickles.
All I can hear are pickles.
What? I can't hear you with the pickles.
What? I can't hear you over the pickles.
The pickles are too loud. Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
This way. No. No! Alright, that's just backstab!
I'll grab these ones.
Alright, everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Alright.
Alright, we are all gonna pass away with our favorite pickles in hand.
I got a jetpack, so I'll be safe, right?
Piccola.
9 hours of pickles.
9 hours of pickling.
9 hours of pickles.
We're dying with the pickles. We don't have enough money to make quotas, so we might as well just die with the pickles. Goodbye, pickles. I can literally see them being sucked off into space.
Been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
But a woman has to ask you to please come now.
Love.
You're doing something wrong, my dude.
Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realized that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you make me feel human. Best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. Also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling, keeping falling in love. Oh, oh, oh. And I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on falling in love. I'm falling in love.
Let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business.
Grace, stop!
What I'm put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important.
I'm doing the research now.
So help me, I'm gonna be doing
I'm doing the research. Sorry, I took way too long coming back from the toilet. Let me do a hydrate. Sorry, guys.
What a handsome couple. Judging by the uncanny resemblance, I'd say these are Upton's parents.
I'll do another hydrate.
Good afternoon, miss. If you're looking for Miss Upton, I'm afraid she's not in right now.
No, I've already spoken.
You ran out of kimchi?
I'm looking for
Shit.
Mr. Miles Fordham.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm Miles.
Go
Fordham.
get more
What
kimchi.
can I do for you, miss?
Welcome back,
Mrs.
Dogma.
Emily Morgan. I have a problem, you see. Miss Upton said you'd be able to help.
I suppose you'd better come in. So, what seems to be the trouble?
It's my brother, Ronan Lespay. He was murdered 4 nights ago outside a tavern in the Chum.
On election night?
On election night?
Yes, I
Good?
suppose it was.
Could you please tell me what happened?
I hope you're
The police took his
hydrating.
body to the mortuary
Go
and
hydrate.
investigated the crime scene, but they're out of ideas. I've been down there at the station every day, but they don't seem to care enough to look into it any further. All they've been able
It
to
says it's
determine was
spicy,
that
but I'm
it
not
was a
sure about
robbery,
that.
and that the clothes he was wearing weren't his. My brother was a good man, Mr. Fordham. He would never have willingly gone to that part of town. I need to know why he was murdered, and I want whoever did it to pay for it.
Very well, Mrs. Morgan. I'll take your case.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Fordham.
I just need to know where your brother was killed, and where I might be able to contact you.
He was found outside the Silent Raven. It's on Alewife Avenue, on the west side of the Chum. Here, take this. It's a photo of Ronan. It might help your investigation.
Ronan Keaton? Okay.
And if you need to speak with me, you can come to my husband's bakery. It's here in Worcester, at 15 Drummond Street.
Worcester?
Very good.
I like it
Because
spicy.
my
I've never
investigation
had
went
kimchi, I don't
Thank you
think.
again, Mr. Fordham.
Ronan Keaton, yeah, you know, Ronan Keaton. Life is a roller coaster, just gotta ride it. That Ronan Keaton. I need you.
This
Ooh.
place has our names written all over it. Maybe it'll be good practice for finding the man who caused my death, eh?
What is kimchi? I don't actually know what kimchi is. I know of kimchi because of Yakuza. Kimchi. I do like cabbage. It does look like something I would eat, to be fair. It's fermented cabbage, well, Chinese cabbage. I should try it sometime. I need to try more food. An unremarkable looking man. That's what they call me, the unremarkable looking man. Oh, she worked at the Morgan Bakery, never mind.
All right, Mr. Chavez. The cake and muffins come to a total of 3 shillings, 10 coppers.
It's good for your health, I should think. The package says so. Fair.
You again. Barbara is going to love this.
My pleasure. Enjoy.
Hydrate. Well, don't you have other places to go and hydrate people?
Pardon me, sir.
Go hydrate other people. For the kimchi.
I'm sure Barbara will enjoy them, the cow.
Oh, Mr. Fordham, welcome.
Thank you, Mrs. Morgan.
Being shooed. Don't hydrate my customer. I will hydrate all my customers. I'm just thinking, what's best for you, Lau? Go hydrate others, unless it's their fetish. Ah, waterboarding, I see. Shingle.
I suppose you could do worse, as far as bar names go.
Shin found you in photos.
Your mascot seems to be a raven with a glowing red eye. Is that meant to attract customers or to scare them off? It's an ad for whiskey. Or perhaps paint thinner. Sometimes it can be hard to tell the difference.
Oh, you saw a rook today. Nice.
What a mess. These advertisements are all at least 10 years out of date.
Is to be fair. I'll look at it. I'll look at it in the next ad break. Was walking on the roof. Cute. Cute.
Yesterday's rain has made the water level rise significantly. Is it just me, or does it look like there's something resting at the bottom of the drain?
If there is, I have no way of getting to it through the drain cover.
To think, in an instant, a man's life can be reduced to some scribbles on the filthy
Of course, they have so much character. Same.
Now's not the time to get poetic, Bill.
My, this grog shop looks pretty rough, even by chum standards. Let's keep a low profile while you're in here, Miles.
I will not keep a low profile. I will sit there and I'll talk to myself like a crazy person. Look, there's a cracked glass. You can't see it. I'm in the way. Never mind. Never mind.
It's high on the list of priorities around here.
You guys can't see it because I'm in the way. You can't see that this game of chess went badly. This is what's gonna happen if me and Candle play chess together. You just surf in the wind for no other purpose and it's fun.
Like
that's really cute.
Of course, around here, good is an extremely relative term.
Would you be a corvid if you were a bird, Candle?
They don't seem to have much variety in their beer selection.
Excuse me, barmaid?
Hi, what do you need?
What do you need?
You know a man named Roman?
Of course. They sound like they'd be you.
He was killed here 4 nights ago. The man in this ferrotype.
Oh, that one. Well, I never saw him before that night. I didn't talk to him. You with the police or something?
No, not at all. I'm just trying to help his sister find out what
You
happened.
seem to have things alright, all things considered.
Can I get you a drink or what?
Yeah, she's a shrewd businesswoman. You at least have to give her that.
Were you working on election night?
Pal, I'm here most every night.
So that's a yes, then?
Christ on a cracker, you ain't too bright, are ya? Yes, I was here on election night.
There's no need to be rude about it, Adam. Tell me what
This
you know
woman,
about
she's
the
gonna be a
murder that
pain in
took
my
place
ass.
outside on election night.
Listen, chum, do you know how busy we were that night? This was a polling place. We had gents coming in and out for hours, not to mention the regular clientele. I was up to my ass in drink orders and was running the shift all by myself. Had to break up God knows how many fights, too. So you'll excuse me if I didn't exactly notice something that happened out on the street.
Did you at least hear the gunshot?
No, I didn't. You try distinguishing a gunshot over a room full of rowdy voters. It ain't gonna happen.
Sounds like a you problem. What's a Parvian? I don't think I know what a Parvian
It's
is.
a bar. People come here to drink.
Well, I know it's a bird,
Sometimes
but
people drink too much.
I don't know what family of birds it
I
is.
get the honor of cleaning up the
Passerin
mess.
birds. Let me have a look.
Sounds like you're not too pleased with your job.
I never said that. There may be rough days, but
Why
there's
does
a
she
lot
sound
worse
like
I
a
could be
fucking
doing.
pirate?
Here I get a place to sleep and a bit to eat and a few coins in my pocket if the customers are pleased. And you are pleased, ain't you, sir?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course I am.
Oh, the little angry birds. The little angry ones. Which includes robins. Robins aren't angry. I have a thing against robins. Me and robins don't get on.
You mentioned regular clientele.
Why? Because I always try to take pictures of them, and they stand there until I get my camera at them, and then they look at me and they fly away. I love robins. Robins are my favorite.
There was Darius, up to no good as always. Then there was Singing Tom, but he wasn't around for too long. And how could
They do that look at me, and then they're like, ha ha ha! Got your camera?
Sound like
Gone.
an interesting bunch of folks.
Where might I find the landlord?
You won't find him anywhere. He doesn't come around here more than once a month.
What can you tell me about Darius?
Hey now, bucko. You've come in here asking me all these questions, but I ain't seen nothing from you. You want more information? You're gonna have to earn it.
Right. Give me a gin, then.
Coming right up.
Get carried away now, Miles.
There you are. 1 gin. That'll be 2 shillings.
There's 3. Now then, about Darius.
Now that man is trouble. I've had to throw him out a few times.
Why do you say he's trouble?
His mind's affected by the poppy seed. He can be gentle as a kitten or fly into a rage at a moment's notice. When he gets rowdy, he gets chucked.
I see. Any idea where I might be able to find him?
Don't know why you'd want to find him, but I hear he spends his day at a smokehouse nearby. I believe it's on Crisparkle Lane.
Crisparkle Lane?
The oriental symbols above it.
And could you describe him to me?
He's a rough-looking sort.
Sorry, my
about
face just... I
55
just want to
years
rub
old,
my
a
face,
scar on
guys.
his left cheek,
I just want to rub my
grayish hair,
face.
Medium build.
Excellent. Thank you. Who is singing Tom?
Ah, Tom. Not sure what his surname is, but he's in here about twice a week. We call him Singing Tom because he leads the church choir.
Is that right? Which church?
Oh, I haven't a clue. Never really cared to ask.
Does he associate with any of the other regulars?
I've seen him talking with Darius a few times. They seem to be on friendly terms.
Tell me about Cormac.
He's in here most every night. Doesn't speak to many people, just me. And a right chatterbox he is, too. Between you and me, Cormac stinks. I can understand why he doesn't keep much company.
He stinks?
Aye, he's a sewer worker. Spends all his day underground in the muck, so he always reeks of shit.
I see. Any idea where specifically he works?
I believe
In the
it's at
sewer.
treatment station. Over near
He
the
told you he
ferry.
works in the
If this is
sewer.
going where I think it is, then I'm especially glad I can't smell anything anymore.
Have you worked here long?
13 years.
I see. Anything else you can tell me about yourself?
I ain't the friendly type.
Oh,
Right.
I think we fucking figured that out, lady.
Any thoughts on the election?
Nah, couldn't care less, really. Doesn't matter who's in charge. My life ain't getting any better.
Surely it'll get better with Leroy in office.
We'll see.
I appreciate you taking the time to chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't talk to this guy. I feel like this guy was in another bar. This guy's gonna be the murderer, guys. This guy 100% is the guy that killed Bill. Well, I killed Bill. This is the guy that made me kill Bill by accident. I don't know why Bill was sat there in my head trying to find a fucking murderer. I killed him. I shot him. I am the murderer. Me. I did it.
I wonder how many layers of advertisements you'd have to cut through before getting to the wall. You can't make heads or tails of it, but I'll bet you 10 crowns it doesn't say welcome. Crisparkle Lane. Nothing crisp or sparkly about it.
Got an opium den though, Bill. We could get addicted to opiates.
Dad, what do you want?
I'm looking for a man named Darius. I believe he may be inside.
Yeah, I don't know anybody with that name. So if that's all you wanted, get lost.
Might I come in, please?
This is private property, and I don't know you, so no.
My name is Miles Fordham, and I'm a private investigator. I demand you let me in the name of the law.
The law? Is this your idea of a joke?
No, as I said, I'm a private investigator.
Then I really don't have to let you in. You bothered me enough. Get out of here!
Something tells me we won't be getting in there anytime soon.
That sounded like the same voice actress as Upton, to be fair. That just sounded like Upton screaming at me.
So this is what it's come to, eh? Braving the stench of human waste in hopes of finding
Poo
a lead.
water!
Just make sure you stay away
Confirm!
from the edge.
Poo water, guys!
Handy to know where you are. But why would anyone actually travel around the city this way? Another mysterious device. I was happier not knowing all this went on after I used the commode. Another mysterious machine. Who knew dealing with human waste involved so much technology? While you could use a bath, I don't think this is the right place to take a dip.
Begging your pardon, sir.
What? Who are you?
What is this
What are you
voice?
doing down here?
My name's Miles Fordham, and I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for a sewer worker by the name of
What is this voice?
Look no further. But what is this about?
I just have a few...
What is this about?
All right. Cormac will answer them, but don't dally for too long. It can be dangerous down here for anyone who's not trained as Cormac is.
Guy, it's Gollum! It's literally Gollum!
You know a man named Ronan Lespay?
Cormac knows few men. People don't much like talking to a man who spends his days in the sewers. Can't really blame him for it. It's hard to get a stink off, so why bother even trying?
You didn't answer my question, though. Do you know Ronan Le Spey or not?
Could you describe him? Cormac's got a better memory for faces than for names.
I have his portrait. Here, have a look.
Ah, yes. Cormac saw this fellow recently.
On election night?
That's right. He come into the bar, voted, went out. Looked drunk to Cormac, but then everyone at that place usually is.
You frequent a pub called the Silent Raven?
Yes. The Raven is where Cormac goes to forget about the day's work. The barmaid, Nicole, she's a good sort. We likes talking about the ponies down at the track. Nikki loves her some racing. She gives Cormac drinks for
You sent a picture of the Doscat. Doscat?
Nice to have
The
your own
Doscat.
personal sewer man, I suppose. She's really the only one Cormac talks to. There's a few others Cormac sees often, but Cormac hasn't spoken with them.
Ripes. This guy goes on and on.
Door
doesn't it?
scare.
To be fair, you were warned.
The great door scare of Finland, where they needed to have a video to tell. Right, let's have a look at all these pictures everyone's posting. Oh, that's such a cute little picture. Look at it. Oh, I love birds. Birds are so cute. Oh, well, that's definitely Shin, the monkey saying. That's such a cute cup. The Cookie Cuddles cup, number one, is definitely Dogma, but number two is just very cute. I want that. I want one.
Do you know anything about the murder that took place outside the Silent Raven on election night?
Murder? Ah, yes. The commotion out in the alleyway.
That's right. You see...
Murder? Oh yes, the commotion. No, the murder, my dude. It's a murder.
But Cormac remembers the sound of the gun. One shot, and then shouting and hollering from the bar. A few people run outside to look at what happened, but Cormac just stayed in his seat and finished his whiskey.
So you didn't see the man who was shot, or who shot him?
No, keeps to himself, Cormac does. Makes life easier that way.
Could he be any more unhelpful? Actually, it's probably best not to find out.
Is it difficult being a sewer worker?
Difficult? Nah, it's a dream. Especially since they introduced all these steam tech treatments and purification whatsits. The only thing Cormac's got to do is check the little dial never goes into the red on old Belinda.
What old Belinda?
Aye, the purifier. She's a real special lady who's made Cormac's life so much brighter. Cormac makes sure to thank her each and
Maybe I could offer him a fisherman's friend. I think he's just looking for the One Ring candle. I'm pretty sure this is Gollum.
Back then it was
This is Gollum before he went all
to make sure they was flowing
skin falling off.
Cormac would take his little hammer and tap, tap, tap on the pipes to make sure they was ringing fine. You can imagine what that was like. Tap, tap, tap. Ring, ring, ring. All day, up and down, over and over. The tapping stopped, but the ringing never left. Still hears it to this day, Cormac does.
Do you have any opinions regarding the election?
Cormac hears lots of things about Atwood, but he's the one what's got this new machinery put into the sewer system. There's still a job for Cormac, so all that talk about being replaced by machines is just talk, for now. But Leroy says he wants to give the workers their fair chance, so Cormac can't argue with that.
I voted for Leroy.
I think Leroy will be a good prime minister.
Bah, they's all the same in the end. One way or another.
You know what?
Says
I've been sat here laughing at Cormac this entire time, but Cormac might be smarter than we give him credit for. Alright.
The stuff in that day-old box doesn't look half bad. More like 3/4 bad. A bunch of assorted baking products. Don't waste your time with those, Miles. We've got a murder to solve.
What? But I want to look at it.
Nice, but given the choice, I'll always side with pie over cake.
Pie over cake.
A very wise man once told me, never go poking around the back rooms of bakeries. I think you'd do well to heed that advice.
You might find the Bakelite girl. Feed me, feed me, feed
I never had much of
me.
a sweet tooth, but even I'd consider buying some of this stuff. You know, if I were still alive. Minor detail, I know.
Minor detail.
Have you got time for a few more questions, Mrs. Morgan?
Yes, of course.
What can you tell me about your brother?
Ronan was the best brother anyone could have asked for. He took care of me after our parents died. Carriage accident. I was only 9 and he was 13.
Do you think her
Ronan
brother
went
is
out and
Dio?
found work
She's kind
and
of
managed to
dressed like
support the
Dio.
families. He was just a child himself, but he kept us out of the gutter. Or worse, the workhouse.
How did you hear of his death?
Ronan comes by to visit me every day after he finishes work. When he didn't come for 2 days in a row, I got worried. I went to his apartment, but he wasn't there. So I made a report to the police. Yesterday, they contacted me and asked me to come to the mortuary.
I'm terribly sorry for your loss, Mrs. Morgan.
Thank you, Mr. Fordham. Please, find whoever did this to him. Ronan deserved so much better.
Maybe her brother is brother.
What do you know about your brother's murder?
We'll ask her
The
about
police
left.
told me he was shot
Are you
close
left?
range outside that pub in Chum. Nothing was missing, and his wallet had money in it. So they said it
Hey, are
wasn't
you gonna hear the
robbery.
dog bark?
I didn't recognize the clothes he was wearing. I had never seen them before, and they were far too big for him.
Woof, woof,
I
woof.
still can't believe he's gone. He was the only family I had left.
Dr. Edwards at the mortuary might be able to give us some more detailed information. The only thing
Oh,
we'll
I
get
thought
out of
there were
this one
people
is more
downstairs.
tears.
Apparently there's no one downstairs. No one's going to the door.
What sort of life did Ronan lead?
You know, just normal. He'd go to work, come visit me afterwards, and go home. He didn't have much of a social life. At least he never mentioned any friends to me. I always hoped
Scooby's
Ronan would be a
going to the
nice
door.
girl
He
to settle
is.
down with, but
He's just
he was
having a
so
conversation
shy.
with whoever it is, you know?
At the Grips Home Taxidermy Shop in Gascon. I always thought it was rather macabre work, but he enjoyed it. Bit lonely, though.
Macabre work.
Can you give me the address of Ronan's apartment?
It's at 1172.
Could be postman with
Cushman Street.
squirrels.
I have a spare key.
I wouldn't put it past it being a squirrel.
So, this is your bakery.
My husband Gerald and I have had it for almost 10 years.
Is it just the two of you? Do you have any children?
Alas, no. Some extra hands would be most welcome in the kitchen, but we haven't yet been blessed. It's such a shame that Ronan never got to be an uncle.
Ah, so sad.
What are your thoughts on the
The squirrels might have killed him, to be
Oh.
fair.
I haven't given it much thought, to be honest. It hardly seems to matter now.
Yes, of course. My apologies for bringing it up. Those are all the questions I have for now.
All right, Mr. Fordham.
She looks right. They all do. Most of the women in this game aren't very well done in the portraits. Has the artist ever seen women? I don't like being that person because I do like the art style, but very much, like, I think it's because they need to have the mouth moving and they try to, like, overcompensate for shadows and stuff. But there was the one the other day that just looked like fucking Pee Wee Herman in a wig. Like shit, there was no attempt at making that one look like a woman. Some of them are good, like Upton is pretty good, and Our Wife is pretty good, and there's been one or two other women that have been pretty good, but most of the time the men look more feminine than the women, and 90% of the women look like they have fucking stubble. It's so weird. Gorilla.
Hello and welcome to the Grips Home Taxidermy Shop. Please let me know if I can be of service.
Look at this derpy thing up here. What is it?
Is that supposed to be a lion?
Dogma, it's you. Dogma, it's you. Taxidermied on the wall.
I wonder how many people it took to bring down this brute. There's a small button on the base.
Can I press the button?
Just when I thought I'd seen it all. What will they think of next?
You think that's based on real botched taxidermy? Really? Wait. Botched lion taxidermy. It is. It is. In 1731, King Frederick I of Sweden sent a taxidermist his favorite lion that had died, and this is what he received back. To this day, his lion is on display at the Gripsholm Castle. God damn. The taxidermist had never seen a lion before in his life, and he had only heard tales and seen drawings of it, so he had to recreate this from nothing, but his imagination includes from drawings. That was the fucking teeth. Oh my god, so I looked at it, and like I'm looking at this Reddit post about it, and I scrolled down to look at some of the comments, and someone was like, I can understand a lot of the fuck-ups in this, but how the heck did they decide to do it on those false teeth? And I look back up, and it's so dumb. I mean, let me get this on stream. Let me get this on stream for you guys. Ew. That's such a funny little, that's such a funny little thing. Like a little nod to something so weird. I love it. Oh, this is actually perfect. This is my spirit animal. If I was ever gonna be a cat, this is the cat I would be. Looks like a Chris I know. Oh. I love it. I love it.
Reminds me of the one in the Dupree house, except that one actually
my
looked
face
alive.
hurts.
There's a small button on the base.
Oh!
Welcome to the Gripsholm Taxidermy Shop. Please enjoy our displays and be sure to consider us for all your taxidermy needs. Just a reminder, we stuff animals only.
I thought owls were supposed to be wise. How'd this one let itself end up on display in a place like this? Exotic dead fauna from every other continent. You never even need to leave Vespuccia. Exotic dead... That leads into a room with even more dead things. It's such a shame we haven't the time to stick around and explore.
I want to explore. I want to see if there's more things like this.
I was wondering if you might answer some questions.
Of course. What can I help you?
Oh my, this man looks like he's about to die. This man looks like he's, what, one milk away from death?
I was told Ronan Lespay works here. Do you know him?
Ronan? Yes, of course. That is to say, I know he works here. I haven't had much interaction with him. He mostly keeps to himself.
Does he have an office or workspace I might have a look at?
Now, wait just a minute. Why would I let some random stranger off the street in to look at an employee's workspace?
Because I'm a private investigator and I'm trying to get some information.
Well, even if that is the case, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ronan does have a workspace, but it's completely bare. He doesn't keep anything here.
Were you aware that Ronan was murdered 4 nights ago?
I had no idea. That's awful. What happened?
That's what I'm currently trying to find out. Do you know if Ronan had any enemies? Anyone who might want to do him harm?
No, as I said, I didn't speak with him much or know much about him. But now that I think about it, I did notice a strange man moving around outside the shop a few days ago.
Maybe I am getting hay fever, guys. I'm getting very sneezy recently.
Tell me about this strange man you saw.
At the time, I didn't think much of him. But the more I recall, the more I realize he was being very suspicious.
What did he do?
He just stood outside across the street, but he seemed to be focusing on the building. It was as though he was waiting for someone.
Thank you,
Do you remember what this man looked like?
I didn't get a very good look at him, but I do remember some things. He was tall and had a heavy build, like a boxer or a dock worker. He had a beard, I think, or mutton chops at the very least. And as far as I can recall, he was wearing all black. He also had on some kind of cap. I'm sorry I can't give you a better description, but that's all I was able to distinguish. My eyesight isn't very good, I'm afraid.
It'll have to do. Thank you for your help. Anything you can tell me about the shop?
Plenty. This is New Britannia's most sophisticated taxidermy shop.
Tell me about the lion over your doorway, please.
Technology to get results they could only dream of.
What does that mean exactly?
Using steam tech, we are able to create the illusion of life in these beasts. Just take a look at our floor samples. The parrot and gorilla are two of our finest works. They really speak for themselves. Well, the parrot does at least. I think it would frighten our customers if the gorilla did too. And once ethericity is harnessed as a viable source of energy, we'll get even better results.
This guy is way too excited about bringing dead things back to life.
Yes. Fascinating. Moving on.
Tomorrow you don't have to go to the university. Oh, nice!
So how did you get this job?
Oh, it isn't a terribly exciting story, I'm afraid. I just saw an ad in the Gazette for a clerk position. I never expected to learn so much about taxidermy.
I'm sure he's amazing conversation at parties.
Any thoughts on the recent election?
I'd really rather not talk about it. I don't know how the people of this country could put someone like Hart Leroy in charge.
It's obviously because he holds the interests of the common man above all else.
So, you're just like all the other cowards who think steam tech is dangerous. Well, I hope you like the idea of living in the Dark Ages, because that's where Leroy is going to take us.
Perhaps it's best if we drop the subject entirely. Thank you for your help.
I'm here to serve.
Okay.
Is that supposed to be a lion?
Oh, it hurts! My life, it hurts! The lion!
I was beginning to wonder when you'd show up.
Oh!
Well, wonder no longer. I'm here and I need to see Dr. Edwards.
Right. You know the way. Snelling isn't in today, so you're all clear.
Well, that's a relief. Thanks, Upton. Can we talk for a moment, Upton?
Certainly. What's on your mind?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Ronan Lespay, would you?
Probably nothing more than you already know. His body is in the mortuary, and the reason for his murder is unknown. I suggest you speak with Dr. Edwards.
How are things with you?
Better than last week, but plenty of feathers still ruffled around here.
What happened?
You have to ask. Snelling was not happy with you turning up at the Latham crime scene. There's a right inquisition around here. Snelling going around to interrogate everyone, trying to ferret out a leak.
So he suspects.
I'm afraid so. I managed to calm him down some and divert suspicion. He thinks someone on the force is speaking to the Gazette, not to you directly.
Well, that's some kind of relief. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Oh, don't worry about me. Well, maybe worry about me a little.
I do worry about you. You're my favorite character, Upton. You've got the best fucking name with Upton No Good. Or Upton O Good.
That was one hell of an election, wasn't it?
That it
Best
was.
name.
I don't know how he managed it, but I'm glad Leroy won.
I feel the same. Atwood seemed convinced he had it in the bag.
I think he just grossly underestimated how much the Lygia disaster affected everyone. Thought we could go on like nothing happened. Hell, if Prince Harold hadn't been aboard, we would have. Now, isn't that sad?
Upton, I need you to put out a bulletin. There's someone I need found.
Oh? Who's that?
I don't know his name, I only have a description.
All right, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Could you describe the man's height and build?
Shit!
He's tall, with a large build.
All right. What color is his hair?
I believe it's black.
All right. Do you know of any unique details that might make him easier to identify?
He has a beard, or mutton chops.
I see. Well, I'll put out the bulletin, but that's a bit of a generic description. All right. The bulletin is out. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Upton. I appreciate the help.
Did I get that wrong? Description of strange man. Tall man of large build, like a boxer or a dog worker. Had a beard or mutton chop. I did get it basically right.
Can we talk for a moment, Upton?
Certainly. What's on your mind?
I'm guessing you can't go over this case with me either.
I have to distance myself completely from this one. So when you figure it out, you'll need to speak directly to Mrs. Morgan. I can still try and help you if there's something specific giving you trouble, though.
Is a Blackwell familiar
Can I try
voice?
giving you that description again? I may have more details now.
Sure. More details will definitely help. Could you describe...
He's tall. He has a...
Alright. How long till my break? I need a piss quite badly.
I wonder if Edwards ever got around to fixing this typewriter. The letter E being out of alignment always made his reports a nightmare to read. You've seen one dissected torso, you've seen them all. It sure is a lot of rubbish crammed inside.
I think this is all the
It's
same.
important to keep your hands clean with.
Hello, Edwards.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, Edwards.
There's no penis being hidden from you today.
Of course.
So what can you tell me about Ronan Lespay?
Caucasian male, approximately 27 years old. Died of blood loss as a result of being shot at close range. He was brought in 4 nights ago. I performed the post-mortem the following day. After that, his next of kin was contacted. I believe his sister came to identify the body.
Any personal opinions on what might have happened?
Well, the fact he was shot at such a close range would suggest it was done by someone he knew. And robbery doesn't appear to be a motive, since his wallet was found on the body with money in it. Beyond that, your guess is as good as mine.
Better, I hope.
Did the post-mortem reveal anything?
Quite a few things, actually. Mr. Lespay was extremely inebriated when the shooting took place. There was enough alcohol in his blood to presume he had been drinking for hours before his death. I also managed to remove the bullet from his heart. It's a .36 caliber lead ball, standard revolver shot.
He was shot through the heart, guys.
Provided you can find it.
And you're to blame.
Did you notice anything?
You give alcoholism a bad name. Do.
His sister seemed convinced that they didn't belong to him.
That's a distinct possibility, but I couldn't say for sure. He could have just been a sloppy dresser.
Who gives Jin a bad name? Miles. Miles does.
So no murder weapons been found?
That's right. Either the killer still has it, or the police just overlooked it. If you happen across any weapons in your investigation, be sure to bring them to me. I can tell you if it matches the bullet.
Thank you, Edwards. I'll be on the lookout. How's the coroner business?
Things have been pretty dead around here lately.
Don't quit your day job, Edwards.
Oh, I'm so sad that the Great Ace Attorney happens before Edgeworth was even born. Because I'd love him to meet. What is he called? Was he a Von Eeks? Is that his name? What's the name of the vampire?
What are your thoughts on the election?
There was an election?
I think our friend Edwards needs to get out a bit more.
I'll be going now, Edwards.
Von Zeeks. I was close.
Remember, not everyone gets to leave the morgue alive. So consider yourself lucky that you can.
Is that a threat? Didn't he just threaten me? Von Zeeks. Von Zax. Oh, what about him in, thingy? Gado. Got it. My favorite character from the other game, Matt. They could throw their coffee and wine at each other. Just sit the other side of their courtroom chucking drinks at each other. It would be amazing.
Quite the collection of exotic items in here.
Look at this
Ronan
nose.
appears to be a seasoned world traveler.
Or at least knows someone who is.
Just looking at this painting is making me feel seasick. This mask looks African. You should try it on. It'd be an improvement.
Something in this mouth.
This one is scarier than the other masks. Wait a moment. I think I saw something shiny in the back of the mouth.
Yep. I saw a shiny thing.
How about that? A perfect hiding place for a key.
The unbreakable hollow chalice with the irresistible coffee.
Some kind of owl mask.
Oh, I wish I was good at animating things. I would animate the fuck out of that.
An illustration that looks similar to that one. I wonder where it ended up. I guess Ronan won't be realizing his world travel dreams now. Death really has a way of messing up your plans. Ronan wasn't too concerned with comfort, apparently. This is hardly bigger than a bunk at sea. Ronan's book collection mostly consists of cheap pulp adventure novels, but this top shelf looks interesting.
Yeah. Black rhinoceros. An adult black rhinoceros stands 1.50 to 1.75 meters, 59 to 69 inches high at the shoulder, and 3.5 to 3.9 meters, 11 to 13 feet in length. An adult weighs from 850 to 1,600 kilograms, 1,870 to 3,530 pounds, exceptionally to 1,800 kilograms to 4,000 pounds, with the females being smaller than the males. An elephant, a canelephant, an African elephant's male stamina. Do I need to read all these numbers? You see, I saw cyclotis and thought it said clitoris, and I thought we were getting very kinky with an elephant. An African elephant's male stand 3.2 to 4.2 meters, 10.5 to 13.1 feet tall at the shoulder, and weigh 4,700 to 6,048 kilograms, 10,362 to 13,334 pounds, whilst females stand 2.2 to 2.6 meters, 7.2 to 8.5 feet tall, and weigh 2,160 to 3,232 kilograms, 4,762 to 7,125 pounds. L. cyclotis is smaller with male shoulder heights up to 2.5 meters. Okay. A kangaroo. A strange cross between a rabbit and a donkey, the kangaroo is a marsupial, which is to say it has a pouch where its young resides until reaching maturity. The kangaroo is is a herbivore and travels by hopping on its powerful hind legs. A koala. Koalas may appear at first glance to be small bears, but are in fact marsupials. Like the kangaroo, baby koalas spend the first few months inside their mother's pouch. Koalas sleep many hours in the day and feed primarily on the leaves of the eucalyptus tree. Koala.
It's in another language, but it appears to be a Bible.
Unlocked
no title,
book.
And it appears to be blank. I wonder if Ronan just kept empty books on his shelf to appear well-read.
Secret custom of the Orient. You must be aware, dear reader, that the customs of the Orient differ greatly from our own. You would do well to familiarize yourself not only with common ones, but the more obscure and clandestine ones as well, lest you offend someone on your travels. Opium use. At the turn of the century, travelers to the Orient would often seek out the more exotic pleasures, which is to say opium. Nowadays, the influx of immigrants from China to Vespuccia has caused a significant drop in this type of tourism, as many opium dens have appeared in El Presidio, with some even known to exist as far east as New Britannia. In any case, opium dens are open to all who seek to indulge. Known colloquially as riding the dragon, the use of opium recreationally for relaxation or as a social activity is a common pastime. Baiju. If you are offered wine, make sure you understand what exactly it is you're about to drink. Chances are it might be baiju, a clear liquid usually distilled from fermented sorghum. Although other grains may be used, southern China versions may employ glutinous rice, while northern Chinese varieties even may use wheat, barley, millet, or even jobs tears instead of sorghum. The Jikyu starter culture used in the production of baijiu mash is usually made of pulverized wheat grains. As a foreigner, drinking baijiu may be a shocking experience. It has been known to be used as a way of proving oneself in a group. This high concentration of alcohol is often too much for anyone not used to it. Exercise caution. The last thing you want is to end up face down in a back alley. Okay. Koalas are not bears. Koalas are not bears. Bible. just Bible. just Bible. You literally have a fucking emote for everything. Add some baijiu.
Now to find out what Mr. Lespay finds so precious. They appear to be a pair of letters from Ronan's landlord. It's empty. Too bad.
Not quite.
Ooh, this teacup could use a washing. I'd be surprised if it isn't permanently stuck to the desk. Aha. A letter from someone called Jimbo?
Not quite. Ronan, next week will be a year since we met. I can honestly say my life has changed for the better in every possible way, and I will always hold July 8th as a special day in my heart. Can't wait to see you again, Jim. Oh, he was gay. Okay.
This one appears to be from Emily.
Oh, I can. December 16th, 1843, Ronan. Gerald and I will be celebrating the new year and would like to invite you to spend it with us. Please feel free to bring along any guests you'd like, especially any lady friends you might have. All my love, Emily.
A model of the SS Joondalup. Looks like a merchant vessel to me.
Yeah. July 2nd, 1844, Ronan. With regards to your request for an extension to pay this month's rent, I'll gladly give you until next month. You have always been a reliable tenant who has paid on time, so don't be concerned. I hope you resolve your issues. Danforth. September 3rd, 1844, Ronan. I understand we all go through financial difficulties, but I'm afraid I can't extend my generosity beyond the end of 2 months. Please have the rent ready by then, or I will have no choice but to seek legal action against you.
Looks like you found Ronan's journal. Perhaps this will be able to give us some more insight into what he was up to before he died.
Let's see. February 24th, 1844. Jimbo has been at sea for nearly 2 months. These long periods away are the most difficult, but all the time seems to disappear when I see him again. My solace is that he will return with plenty of tales of adventure. I can hardly wait to hear them.
I'll read.
March 11th, 1844. I must have eaten something last night which didn't agree with me because I've had a terrible case of the runs.
Probably best to skip this one.
Agreed.
No, let's continue.
November 9th, 1843. I have an uneasy feeling of dread today. Last night I had a frightening dream where fire rained from the sky and people were afflicted with an awful disease.
Oh, he dreamt about COVID, guys.
Focus on my work today. Perhaps the feeling
he dreamt about COVID.
November 9th, 1843. Last night I had a frightening dream. I'm just going to focus.
This is
November
just
9th.
That's just the last one.
There are 2 entries, one from this year and one from last.
So, start with last year's.
July 8th, 1843. I've decided I need to get out more, so I'm going to a club in Gascon tonight. Stuffing animals has taken its toll, and I need to talk to someone who isn't Emily or my coworkers. Gerald told me about a place called the Crimson Cat. I'll try it, and if I don't enjoy myself, I'll just come home. Now for this year's entry. July 8th, 1844. Today is our 1-year anniversary. We're going to meet at the Cat again. I love him, but I wish he wasn't so attached to that place. Emily is so nosy, I worry that she might follow me and discover the truth about Jimbo. If we moved around, I wouldn't worry, but with him, it's always the Crimson Cat. I really shouldn't complain, though. What we have is something truly special.
Well, it seems that our best hope of finding this Jimbo character is to visit the Crimson Cat.
Alright, we'll go to a gay bar. Please tell me this is Jimbo.
One of my favorite underground clubs. Ooh, I spent some wild nights here. Which reminds me, I wonder if Stefan is still working the bar these days. This place has been around for quite some time. That well-dressed feline is Red, the official mascot. Looks like a view of Claremont Street with St. Denis Cathedral in the background. Call me old-fashioned, but I've always felt the piano should be played by an actual human. These automated ones just don't have any soul.
They don't have any soul.
Seagrave's Stasholine, high-quality mustache wax. You know, I always wondered what you'd look like with a mustache. Attention customers. Use of Dr. Tennyson's Vigor pills while under the influence of alcohol.
Oh yeah, the Vigor pills. Remember the Vigor pills?
Nice to see this establishment looking out for its patrons.
I remember the Vigor pills.
Unlike so many other things in life, it never lets you down. Well, not while you're drinking it anyway. The next morning is another story entirely. Fine beer always served here. Good to know. Quite the selection. It rivals even the Angel. Looks like they've got Bollingworth, Mill Hopper, and Brooklyn Lager. Not a bad set of beers.
Brooklyn Lager. There's a sailor. Oh, we can't talk to them.
Beg your pardon. Your name wouldn't happen to be Jimbo, would it?
Yeah? Who's asking?
Who's asking?
Private investigator.
Can a guy enjoy his shore leave without being harassed by the law? I've done nothing wrong.
I didn't say you had, and I'm most certainly not the law. I just want to ask you a few questions.
All right, fine.
Alright, break time. Break time. I'll be back. Bonnie, fuck off.
Oh, he did. There he is.
Fuck. Triple fuck. Huh? Fuck. Hmm? It has been 20 years since I had to do this amount of math. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this once. I'd rather have hexadecimal. The algorithm. Eventually I stopped making videos, guys. The rest of my life was mid. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate video games. I hate video games, guys. I hate them. I hate them. You are a fucking cunt. You. You. Yeah? My attempts at cheating have not proven fruitful. In fact, they've just... Get away. Stop that. Walk. Come back to me. Fuck it! Where's the EMF? I don't know how to do the EMF. But I've stolen its spell! Right? Yeah, bitch, you cry those English tears of you fucking English whale, you. On the top? Oh god. Did it! Fucking did it!
Blurk 99, tell us what you think about clowns.
I just wanna honk them all! I wanna honk them all!
Oh, wow. He's become a professional, wow.
Honestly, this is pretty cool. We can use this when
Oh,
we're
fuck.
dealing.
Wow.
Well, that's awkward.
I think we were clapping a little
I'm sure you had a
close to
punchline,
it.
but
Hear all the farting again.
So the problem is I'm stupid.
Well, we knew that.
Just you know, not even a pause, just like immediate. We knew that.
Sorry, did you want me to wait a couple seconds?
Yeah, it would be nice.
Alright, let's do that again. Say your line.
Problem is I'm dumb.
We knew that.
Thank you.
What is?
The troll.
Oh my god.
Oh,
There you go.
alright.
That's why this is what I've been waiting for. Nice.
Tanking.
you asked me tanking.
Oh my god, you see that?
This is final words. I'm tanking.
Fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this much harder than it needs to be, my friend. I'm hoping my commentary is helping you. I hope it's making you very happy. Don't forget, you need to jump to this side, right here. Fig, you missed it. I knew I heard one. No. Oh my god, that's so good! Oh my god, perfect! Alright, what is the time? Oh!
Cat. My cat. This cat is heavy. I need to go. This cat is too heavy.
Right, let's find our way out. I am back. I'm back. That was my I'm back theme song. Do do. Do 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 do. Do. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know why I'm checking Discord, but I joined an EU Discord today for EU VTubers, and I was just checking out to see what they were talking about. I haven't said anything in there. I joined just before stream. Also, Warted. I'm gonna say this once. I'll say it now. Well, when your ears might be listening, but this game is one of my favorite games. I love this game. You were correct in thinking I'd like this game. I love this game. I never want this game to end. I never want to stop playing it. VTubers, exactly. I fucking told you. Trust me. So, I've already done the Rosewater demo review. It's coming out the Saturday before Rosewater does. Trust me. I put it in there. That you told me I'd love these games. I put my hands up. And you're in there. You're in that review.
You know Ronan Spey?
I knew him, yeah.
Knew him?
He and I haven't spoken recently. In about a month, actually. Things didn't go so well last time.
How do you mean?
Let's just say we didn't part on the best of terms. He made it very clear that he didn't want to speak to me again.
Were you aware that Ronan was murdered?
What? No, when? What happened?
He was shot outside a tavern in Chumley 4 nights ago.
He's got mutton chops, guys!
What's he doing there?
I was hoping perhaps you could tell me.
I honestly don't know. Ronan hardly went out, and he especially never crossed the river.
Why was that?
I think he was just too scared of the world to go out and see it for himself. He was happy enough reading about it in his books or collecting things I brought him back from my travels. Honestly, that's what I liked most about him. He was just an average, boring man. It was just the sort of balance I needed in my life.
That's pretty much the exact same reason I always enjoyed working with you, Miles.
Yeah. Average boring people are good. As I said, I'd like to live an uninteresting time with boring people.
You and Ronan had a special relationship, didn't you?
Mr. Fordham, we're in an underground club. You don't have to tap dance around it. Yes, Ronan and I were a couple. At least up until last month.
What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
We had a misunderstanding. Ronan thought I had been seeing someone else. He was extremely jealous. I tried to explain that he had it all wrong, but he wouldn't hear me out. I was going to give him some time to cool off, but, well, that's not going to happen now, is it?
If it's any consolation, I found a letter you wrote him, which he still kept in his desk.
Damn. Thank you for telling me that.
Where does the name Jimbo come from?
It's just a nickname. My real name's James Bogoroff.
And what is it?
Bogoroff.
I'm a sailor. I thought you detective types were supposed to be extra observant. Shouldn't you be able to tell me what my occupation was just by looking at my fingernails or something?
Ah, yes. I could Sherlock Holmes you.
Deceptiveness is important in my line of work, but I'm also just a man.
I think perhaps Jimbo has been reading too many of those detective stories in Brentwood.
Do you have any opinions about the recent election?
Not really.
That's what went through my
head. So I don't keep up with politics. The sea's got her own.
That's exactly
Anyway,
what went through my head.
So it's really none of my concern.
But you're still affected by the decisions the Prime Minister makes.
Not very fair, is it, Mr. Fordham?
No, but hopefully Mr. Leroy will stand up for equal rights.
Imagine.
You're welcome.
Imagine.
Something tells me we've reached a dead end. You should give Mrs. Morgan the bad news.
Alright, off to the bakery. I'm gassy now. I'm gassy, Leroy.
Have you got time for a few more questions, Mrs. Morgan?
Yes, of course.
Are you familiar with someone who goes by the name Jimbo?
No, I don't think so. Who is that?
A friend of Ronan's.
No, as I told you, I didn't know Ronan to have any friends. I especially don't recall him mentioning anyone called Jimbo.
Those are all the questions I have for now.
All right, Mr. Fordham.
Oh, really? Can I not just get into the opium den? Jimbo! Jimbo! Jimbo Bo!
No answer. Looks like you blew your chances with this place.
Oh. Have I just fucked up 2 cases in a row? Bum ba ba ba.
Excuse me, barmaid?
Hi, what do you need?
I was given the physical description of a man, and I was wondering if you might recognize him if I told you.
Perhaps. Go on, then.
He's tall, of strong build, with a beard or mutton chops, dressing all in black and possibly wearing a cap.
Bit vague, wouldn't you say? That covers about half our clientele.
I was afraid that might be the case. Did you notice anyone of that description here on election night?
No. Can't say I did, sorry.
I appreciate you taking the time to chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you investigate everything possible, then that's a yes. What I need to do is I need to go through this game again off stream. And I need to, like, save at the beginning of every case, right? I think the first couple cases I did fine. But then I need to, like, make saves at every single case. So I can go back in and... At least I haven't found any new soft blocks. God damn. I wish I could.
Right, we'll make it quick.
Wouldn't it be cool if I found it on stream?
I wonder if you could tell me if you saw a man of this description at the Silent Raven on election night. He's tall, strong build, with a beard or mutton chops, dressing all in black and possibly wearing a cap.
Oh, aye. Cormac remembers seeing a fella like that.
What was he doing?
Kept going in and out of the bar. When he was inside, he stood near the voting booths, hardly moving a muscle.
And when he was outside?
That, Cormac couldn't say.
Did you notice anything else about him?
Yes. Cormac noticed him come in and speak with Nicole, the barmaid, after the commotion outside.
Is that right? That's very interesting.
No, Cormac is good.
I'll let you return to your work.
That right, that guy. I don't know. The guy seems to be very helpful and extremely smart, actually. He doesn't sound it, but he does act it. I feel like I'm gonna play this game like another 20 times off stream. I feel like I'm gonna be doing so much off stream with this game. I love it.
Hi, what do you need?
What do you need? What you buying?
You know that description I gave you earlier of the tall man in black?
Yeah, what about it?
I spoke with Cormac, and he told me he saw you speaking with someone fitting that description shortly after the murder occurred.
And you believed him? Cormac's a good sort, but he's not exactly reliable.
I'd say he's twice as reliable as you are. Now tell me the truth, or I'll have you in as an accomplice to murder.
All right, relax.
Oh, you're talking about the bear. Well, the bear on the bottom right is very sus. Extremely sus. There are multiple solutions, so yep.
And I wasn't about to refuse some extra cash. That was that, I swear.
I'm gonna make a review of this, but the review of this might end up coming much later.
I did notice he had a scar on his left cheek. Kind of looked like a shepherd's crook. But that's all.
Because I might want to record, like, multiple, like, well, not endings. I don't know if there's multiple endings, but, like, multiple...
Yeah.
Multiple different solutions and stuff to the puzzles. Did it all guilty? No. Maybe I should get a guilty thing so you can call me guilty. Right, Upton. Best character. Fuck it. I love her now. I got this pun instantly, Warted. I got it instantly, and I've loved her ever since.
Can we talk for a moment, Upton?
Certainly. What's on your mind?
Can I try give...
Sure, could...
He's tall.
All right.
I believe... He has a beard.
I see. All right.
Thanks, Up.
Wait. Is this because I can't go into the thing?
Can we talk?
Certainly.
Can I?
Sure, could.
He's tall.
All right.
I was told.
I see.
Thanks.
Am I just like being weird?
Can we?
Sir.
It was definitely tall.
Can I?
Sure, could.
He's tall.
All right.
I'm.
Ah, there we go.
Yes, he has a scar on his left cheek in the shape of a shepherd's crook.
Good.
That will be helpful. All right, I'll put out the bulletin.
It was the hair.
Give me a moment. All right, the bulletin is out. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Upton. I appreciate the help.
Let me leave and come back.
Can we talk for...
Certainly.
Can I try giving you that description?
Sure. Could you just...
He's tall.
All right.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Good. All right. All right.
Thanks, Upton.
Can I have a nap? Can I have a nap?
Should have listened to your mother. It looks pretty similar to the one in your bedroom. I like the color of this one better, though.
I'm so happy Candle was here to tell me this is based on something from real life. I'm so happy I now know about the fucking taxidermied fucking lion.
I don't think he'll be much more help at the moment.
I'm so happy my life has been...
He won't have any... Let's not... She doesn't seem... No answer.
Can we talk?
Certainly.
I'll let you get...
And...
I don't think...
Can we talk?
Certainly.
I feel... I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm very tempted because I don't want to make any case unsolvable. I'm kind of tempted to saying, fuck it, this dream never happened, and just reloading my save from the beginning of stream. I'm really, really tempted to do that right now. Oh, but he's streaming for 2 hours. That's 2 hours worth of content. Oh. You see, with the combustion thing, it didn't bother me because I at least had, like, something I could say, right? Like, I didn't agree that it's combustion, but at least it's a way to solve it. The detective bear in my soul does not at all want to sit there and not be able to solve anything at all, you know? The detective bear in my soul is like, you can't do that. I'm gonna go back. I'm sorry, guys. Nothing we've done for the last 2 hours meant anything. We're going backwards. And I'm gonna make more saves. Oh, this auto saves. Does this auto... Wait, load. Oh, we don't have to go that far back. We're just gonna go back here. Alright, we don't need to redo the combustion one. There you go, that's good news.
To think, in an instant, a man's life can be reduced to some scribbles on the filthy pavement.
Now's not the time to get poetic, Bill.
To think.
Now's...
Nihilism moment.
What a mess.
Glad I noticed that.
It's an ad for...
Because I wouldn't have changed the combustion thing, right? Like, even if there was a chance that I could have changed the last one, I wouldn't have changed it. I would have just gone and said she was combusted.
Suppose you could do work. Your mask.
This one, I don't want to. I'd like to have a bad guess rather than no guess whatsoever. I forgot about the drain, guys. I completely forgot about the fucking drain.
Yesterday's rain. Is it just me?
If there is.
Securely fastened, unfortunately for you.
Forgot about the drain. So we're gonna skip a little bit, but I also listen to some things that I feel like I haven't listened to properly. I'm gonna get my notebook out for the descriptions and stuff. Got all my fucking 999, no, not 999 versus despair.
Thank you for 59 months of despair. What up, nerds?
Yo, Sean, how's it going? Thank you so much for 59 months, my dude. How's it going? I hope you're doing okay.
You know a man named Ronan Lespay?
Nah, never heard of him.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
Oh, that one. Well, I never saw him before that night. I didn't talk to him. You with the police or something?
No, not at all. I'm just trying to help his sister find out what happened.
So are you done with the questions? Can I get you a drink or what?
Yeah, she's a shrewd businesswoman.
I ain't nervous about your interview tomorrow. You're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Just remember, bang bang guns.
Thank you for 35.
Bang bang guns.
Oh yeah, meant to do this earlier.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yo, Warty, thank you for the 35-month resub. God, you guys have been here for way too long. Why are you guys here? Why are you guys here? But yeah, no, Sean, honestly, tomorrow's gonna go fine. I get why you're nervous, but it's gonna go great. They're gonna love you. They're gonna open you with They're gonna open you with wide arms. Got it. Did well. Did very good sentence crafting there, Anna. I know why I'm here. Yeah, I know it, Will. Keeping everything crossed for you. Yeah, I will be opened. You will be opened in the most sexual way that they classified as immigration interviewers, visa interviewers, same fucking difference. In the most sexual way they can, they're gonna open you with wide arms. God damn.
On election night?
Pal,
So,
yeah.
There's no... Tell me what you...
Listen, chum. This was a poll. I was up to my... Had to break up, so you'll
Did you...
No. It's a... Some...
Sounds like...
There may... And...
Oh,
good.
You meant...
Oh.
Which...
I... There... And...
Sound like...
What can you...
Hey, you...
Right.
There...
There's three...
Now...
Why do you...
When he... Don't...
And could... Excellent.
Right, so Darius is the one we couldn't get to because I fucked up.
Where am I... Who...
We...
Is that...
Oh...
Does he associate...
I've seen him talk...
Tell me...
Cormac is my favorite.
If this is going...
Have you worked... I see.
Right.
Any thought?
Does...
Sure.
Yeah.
Right, let me put drain. Remember the drain. Drain, guys, drain. Guys, remember drains. Right, let's go talk to my sister. Not my sister, this sister. The sister.
All right, Mr. Chavez. The cake and muffins come to a total of 3 shillings, 10 coppers.
There you are, Mrs. Morgan. And thank you again. Barbara is going to love this.
My pleasure. Enjoy.
Pardon me, sir.
I'm sure Barbara will enjoy them, the cow. Oh, Mr. Fordham, welcome.
Thank you, Mrs. Morgan. Have you got time for a few more questions, Mrs. Morgan?
Yes, of course.
How's everyone else doing? I am only like semi-alive today. You know how it is. My life is a waste in general right now. But I'm doing alright. I'm loving this game. I've just save scummed, but we're not talking about it. Pardon these nuts.
What can you tell me about your brother?
Ronan was
That's why I'm skipping what they're saying. I'm skipping it because I've already seen it.
Can you give me the...
It's a...
Flip.
So,
My...
is it...
It's...
What?
All right.
I think we're asking everyone about the fucking election as well. What do you know about the election?
Just look at this one.
How?
Now to... It's empty. A mom? This one...
His sister did not know he was gay. Such.
A letter from someone.
He said
called
election.
Jimbo.
We can ask them about the erections as well if you want. Did you know your brother had erections for men? And you are a homophobic asshole. Well, to be fair, I don't know if she's homophobic. She just doesn't know he's gay.
February 24th, 18... These long periods of... My solid... March 11th, 1844.
Probably better.
Agreed. June 17th, 1843. Someone brought in a rare big-eared hopping mouse from Australia yesterday.
Oh, early and
Stuffing
often.
it was
Sorry,
quite
didn't we
a challenge, as the organs were difficult to remove.
Wait,
without
there's
damaging the
new
body.
stuff. How? Wait.
I'd rather not read about Ronan's taxidermy process any further.
Have I just been skipping,
October
like...
21st, 1843. The air is growing cold, and is reminding me that I need to purchase a new pair of boots for the winter. I don't think this entry will be of much interest. February 24th, 1844. These long periods away are the most difficult. My solace is that he will return with plenty. June 17th, 1840. Stuffing.
It was just different.
So?
July 8th. Stuffing. Now for the July 8th. I love Emily. If we. I really.
Well,
By then.
March.
Probably best.
Agreed. March 11th.
Probably.
Agreed.
Don't worry, don't worry. Hero's safe because of the save scumming. For a change, Hero is safe because of the save scumming. They're saying that. Maybe you aren't safe. Maybe you will love when Hero walks in and I end stream. How are you doing though, Hero? I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Just look.
Oh, buddy, old pal.
Ronan, what?
Well.
I woke up today, so that happened. I feel you on that. More relatable words have not been spoken today. Hope everyone else as well.
So what? Caucasian? He was brought in after... Well, and right beyond that.
Better, I...
Did the post-mortem?
Quite a few. Mr. Lespay was. There was enough alcohol in his. I also managed to remove the bullet from. It should.
Oh, I see Shin's in a good mood.
Did you notice anything
unusual? Not really.
His sister seemed convinced.
That's a distinct pot. So that's right. Either the killer still has it. If you have.
Thank you. How's
things have been?
Don't. What are your thoughts?
There was.
I think our friend Edwards needs to get out a bit more.
I'll be going now, Edwards.
How can I not be? What do you mean, how can I not be?
Not everyone gets to leave the morgue alive. So consider yourself lucky that you can.
Today is Next Fest, Friday is Mon Hunt, and Sunday is the Carnival. Well, I hope you have a good week, Shin. Sounds like you're gonna have a marvelous week. I'm happy someone's happy.
Can we talk for a moment, Upton?
Certainly.
You wouldn't have...
Probably nothing more. I suggest you...
I'm guessing...
I have to distance... So, when you figure I can still try and...
How are things with you?
Better than less.
What happened?
You have to ask.
Well, this is all the same.
That was one hell of an election, wasn't it?
That it was. I don't know how he managed it, but I'm glad Leroy won.
Well, we will see. What do you mean we will see? You seemed very positive like 2 seconds ago it was gonna be good.
Grossly underestimated how much the Lygia disaster affected everyone. Thought we could go on like nothing happened. Hell, if Prince Harold hadn't been aboard, we would have. Now, isn't that sad?
I'll let you get back to work.
And you'd better do the same.
Okay, so...
Hello, and welcome to the Gripsome Taxidermy Shop. Please let me know if I can be of service.
So for anyone that wasn't here, this guy...
Is that supposed to be a lion?
This is a real life thing, and I'm gonna show it again. Because I have no self-control. This is a real thing, guys! This is what happens when you ask someone to taxidermy a lion and they've never seen a lion before. This is our new friend. The fucking teeth. The teeth is what's getting me now. The fucking teeth. That's the best thing. Friend.
Oh, friend, fucking football friend.
God's gonna do taxidermy too. It was fantastic. I love it.
I was wondering, of course. Because I'm a
well, Ronan does have a works.
Were you? That's, you know.
No, but now that I think about it.
Tell me about this strange man.
Right, let me write this down.
At the time, I didn't think much of him, but the more I recall, the more I realized he was being very...
It was a lion! Koala, it was a lion. It was genuinely 100% a lion.
On the building. It was as though he was waiting for someone.
Do you remember what this man looked like?
I didn't get a very good look at him, but I do remember...
Let me write this down.
He was tall and had a heavy build, like a boxer or a dock
Tall,
worker. He had a beard, I think.
Heavy.
Or mutton chops at the very least.
Beard.
And as far as I can recall, he was wearing all black.
That's
he also had on
mutton.
some kind of cap. I'm sorry I can't give you a better description, but that's all I was able to distinguish.
In
My
black.
eyesight isn't very good, I'm afraid.
It'll have to do. Thank you for your help. Anything?
You just went.
So,
But yeah, that's what this is based on. It's on that taxidermy. Are you actually going to the carnival this Sunday then, Leo, or are you just watching it on TV? Terrifying. It's hilarious.
beg your... You know... What?
Yeah. Damn.
You have.
You be watching it, fair? Well, I hope you have fun watching it. I hope you enjoy yourself. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Cormac. I'm working, I looked up and just saw that. You're welcome! Koala, you're welcome!
You know, Cormac can't really.
You didn't answer.
Could you?
I have.
You. She's.
Is it
The only. I. Wasn't
tapping
to make you get the. But what?
Alright, so the storm drain is different.
Would you be able to remove the cover of a storm drain?
Yes, of course, sir. Cormac's got the right tool for the job. Just a few twists from old Mary here, and any drain will open up like a Christmas rose.
Excellent. Would you be able to open the storm drain outside the Silent Raven?
Suppose so, yes. But Cormac ain't allowed to just open up drains as he sees fit. What do you want this drain open for?
I enjoy sticking my hand into dank puddles. There's a vital piece of
I
evidence.
believe there's a vital piece of evidence at the bottom of the drain.
You don't say.
It's quite true. You may even help me solve a murder.
Well then, in that case, Cormac will get the drain open for you. Come on, there's not a moment to lose.
Maybe I wasn't as stuck as I thought I was.
This it then?
That's the one.
Right, won't be a moment. There we are.
Thank you, Cormac.
Not a problem. Now, if you don't mind, Cormac's just going to pop inside for a quick pint.
Detective work is a dirty job, but someone has to do it. Don't forget to roll up your sleeve.
I really hope there's something down there.
I was about to say, I hope there is an animation of the hand going in, and I'm so happy.
A pile of horse manure.
I'm really glad I didn't draw the short straw in that case. Well, how about that?
Wish the police had found this so I wouldn't have to carry it around.
You got a gun, guys. Gum. Gun. Blap, 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 blap. I was trying to teach Sean about guns for his visa interview tomorrow.
I wonder if he's tall.
Oh, hi.
What was he doing?
Kept going in.
And what
That.
did you?
Yes.
Is that...
Alright.
Thanks for your...
Alright.
Excuse me.
We're back to basically where we were, but without locking ourselves out of the opium den. So this time we might actually get some opiates.
Perhaps he's tall. I was afraid. Is that right?
And you believed?
I'd say.
All right. I don't know. I didn't.
That's not good enough.
Well, but that.
I suppose that'll.
Yeah.
So maybe I want to, like, save the game here. So I don't accidentally lock myself out. Drugs? Question mark?
Yeah?
I was told this was the place to come if I wanted to ride the dragon.
Oh. Well, why didn't you say so? Please, come in.
Poor horse. That fellow in the armor must have weighed a ton. At least they provide their clients with some measure of privacy. Now I see why they call it riding the dragon. She's not gonna be much help right now. That's not to bother her.
Surely she's gonna question me if I just wander off, though. No, she's gonna let me go and annoy her customers. Okay, I'll do that.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man by the name of Darius.
Well, look no further. Welcome, friend. Sit, join me.
What is this
All
accent?
right. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Questions are the path to enlightenment, Answers fly by as birds on the breeze.
Oh, I'm
What
drawing
will
on
the
my.
caged bird say?
I'm drawing on
That's the
myself.
true question.
Wonderful. He's as high as a kite. This is gonna
It's
be worse than
Irish,
pulling
is
teeth.
it? I did think it was Irish, but it also just kind of sounded weird.
Are you familiar with a man named Ronan Lespay?
I know many men. Some old, some young, some rich, some poor.
It kind of sounds like Irish trying to be Chinese at the same time.
This Ronan, he is unfamiliar to me.
I have a ferrotype. Do you recognize him?
I guess it's more because he's meant to be like, as well, like high.
Well, he's useless, isn't he? Too bad there's no way to snap him out of it, like there was with Dupre's kid.
Do you know anything about the murder outside the Silent Raven on election night?
Murder? Was it a murder?
It was.
Was it a murder? Yeah,
But
dude, it
came with
was.
motion, as well as the sound.
So you heard the gunshot?
I did. I thought it might have been one of the voting machines making the noise. But then there were shouts, and people began to run.
Did you see or hear anything before you heard the gunshot?
I seem to remember hearing a man shouting a name.
A name?
Yes. It sounded like Priscilla.
Well, how about that? He's managed to be of some use after all. Assuming he's telling the truth, of course.
And does the name Priscilla mean anything to you?
Afraid not, young man.
Isn't Priscilla the queen of the desert?
What can you tell me about the Silent Raven?
Ah, the Raven. My home away from home.
I would have thought that was
Hydrate.
this place.
I can
Unless
hydrate.
this one is just the home.
Do you have many friends there? People you speak with often?
Yes, friends.
There you.
I call them friends anyway, but really,
Hydrated.
someone who drinks with you? Someone who shares secrets with you? Are those friends? My father used to tell me that the only two friends you had were your mother and the crown in your pocket. Well, both of those are gone now, so what does that mean for me?
I don't know, sir. I'm just asking about people you speak to at the Raven.
The barmaid, Nicole, she gets mad at me sometimes.
I don't care. I'm not a philosopher. Just tell me about the people you get drunk with.
Have you ever conversed with a patron called Singing Tom?
Singing Tom? You mean old Tom Puffin?
I'm not sure. I was just told he was called Singing Tom and was a regular at the Silent Raven.
That's the man. I see him in here all the time.
In here, not just at the Raven?
Tom is a child.
So when are you playing the bench? Well,
He understands the world as it is.
Do you know where I might be able to find him?
Yes, he's the choir master at St. Denis Cathedral. That's where he spends
Nope.
his time when he's not here.
You mean to tell me we have to talk to another one of these loonies? Wonderful.
I think you should. I think you should.
Do you often come to this establishment, Darius?
Oh, yes. This place is better than any doctor or hospital. It has exactly the cure I need.
Cure? For what?
I
I'm
won't.
ill, sir. Just as you are. Just as we all are. Infected by a terrible disease known as life.
Speak for yourself.
But spend a few hours in here with the intoxicating nectar of the poppy, and you'll find nothing can defeat you.
So did you manage to get out of here and vote?
Please.
I
don't
saved
bother
Scummed, by
me
the
with
way,
such
just so you
trivial
know.
matters. Why should I care?
Just to anyone that's wondering what's going on, I saved Scummed.
They can do.
Wow,
whatever they
yeah, I
please.
fucked up real
Am I
bad.
ignorant or just apathetic? Yeah, well, I don't know.
I fucked up so bad I couldn't solve this case even in the tiniest bit.
I was wondering if you could tell me whether you saw a certain man at the Raven on election night. He's tall, of strong build, with a beard or mutton chops, dressing all in black and possibly wearing a cap.
Lots of people like that go to the Raven. I see loads of them every night. But now that you mention it, I do remember someone like that. He was a strange one.
What are you gonna add to it?
I remember one of the times he came in, he was adjusting his hat. I could have sworn.
Oh, he's a
he took it off
redhead!
for just a moment. His hair was bright red.
How is that strange, exactly?
Because his beard was jet black. It was the oddest thing I'd seen. Well, it was the oddest thing I'd seen. Until his beard slid halfway down his face.
I see.
Hey, beard!
Well, thank you for the information.
Wonderful. This testimony is about as useful as a hole in the head. And again, there might be something to it.
called Priscilla.
Bye, sir.
Goodbye, young man.
Hey, Scoops. What's up?
Peace and happiness.
Goodbye, Scoops. That was what's up. He just yawned at me and left. Go to church. Hello, you're back again? And then I say hello and he walks away again. Do you not know what you want? You gonna come back here? Stupid dog. Stupid dog. Yo, Jonathan. Welcome in. How's it going? Depressed.
Prayer candles? People think
Depressed
lighting
as
these can solve
always.
their problems. If only it were that easy. Also, what happens if they go out? Does that mean your prayer gets canceled? Shh. What? It's an important question.
Scooby's always confused.
The more I think about it, the more I want to test my theory about prayers being canceled if the candles go out.
Fuck those prayers!
Well, that's all of them. Hope you made a wish. This angel looks like it would throw its lamp at you as soon as you turned your back on it. Now this is one intriguing chest. If only we could search it without arousing any suspicions.
No.
What a racket. I'm glad you're not a member of this church. Sitting through Sunday Mass would drive me insane.
Maybe we should go to church. Do you want to go to church?
Tom Puffin?
The cows go to church.
I am. How may I help you? Miles Fordham, private investigator.
No, the cows there. They're in the back. Don't worry about it. They're in confession. Confession.
I simply believe you may have some information that I need.
Very well, then.
Someone taxidermied him wrong as well. Look at this hairstyle. What is going on with this?
What were you doing on election night, Mr. Puffin?
Election night? That was ages ago, wasn't it?
It was 4 nights ago, to be precise.
Oh, you have to understand. I have trouble recalling what I ate for breakfast this morning, let alone what happened 4 nights ago.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Do try to remember, Mr. Puffin. It's quite important.
Well, I know I voted at my local polling place, the Silent Raven. And then... I'm not sure, actually.
Do you know anything about the murder outside the Silent Raven?
Murder?
Murder?
Yes, the man was shot. Did you see or hear anything?
I don't remember. I don't think so, no.
How long were you at the Raven that evening?
Not very long, I don't think. I went, voted, stayed for a drink, and then I left.
You recall what you did the rest of the evening?
Not specifically.
He sounds like the voice that Mace does for Gideon. Which is a point. I saw the clip, the short from the live show where Gideon and Remy have an argument about being married.
Do you recognize the man in this photo?
Is that? No, never mind.
What is it?
Well, for a moment, I thought it was someone else, but I was clearly mistaken.
So you don't recognize this person, then?
Afraid not. Who is he?
His name is, or rather was, Ronan Lespay.
What? Is he dead?
He is. I'm trying to find out who killed him.
Well, I hope you find your man, Mr. Fordham.
Thank you, thank you.
Are you in the habit of using opium, Mr. Puffin?
What? Well, why would you think that?
I met your friend Darius. He told me you share a pastime.
All right, yes. I do enjoy a visit to the opium den from time to time.
From time to time? More like morning, noon, and night.
Have you found the drug has had any adverse effects? Memory loss, for example.
I admit I'm not quite as quick as I used to be. But without it, I'm in constant pain.
Is that right?
I fell off a horse when I was 15.
And ever since then, my back's not been
Oh, there you go.
Doctors haven't been able to
Take
help.
opium for your back, Lo.
Comfort. I wish there were another way.
It might be worth seeking a more professional opinion about the effects of opium.
Does the name Priscilla mean anything to you?
Priscilla? What does that have to do with
Queen of the
The
Desert.
name has come up in my investigation. Is it someone you're acquainted with?
No, it isn't. I don't know anyone by that name.
He certainly seemed concerned.
Pretty sure it was Jason Donovan.
How did you become choir master of this church?
Oh, well, I studied music at the University of New Britannia. Once I completed my studies, I began writing symphonies in hopes of securing a patron, but I had no luck. So I decided to focus on choral compositions. I said a few pieces to the bishop, and he offered me the position.
And you enjoy it?
Oh, yes, sir, immensely. I'm able to continue composing songs for our choir, as well as teach music to our young members. I take my church.
Oh, does it look like he has a toupee on his toupee? I know, right? And then he just like glued 2 more toupees on for mutton chops.
Clean, tending to the prayer candles, and that sort of thing.
All your candles are out, by the way, guy.
So, what do you think of the election results?
Somebody destroyed everyone's prayers.
Leroy. He beat Atwood by a significant margin.
Oh, I suppose that's good. I think I may have voted for him, but I'm not sure.
I have an ad break coming up, guys.
It seems that all the
Ads these nuts. Ads and fake hair.
Keep saying there's a draft, but nobody's done anything about it. Excuse me for a moment, won't you?
And this is how I get a look at his chest.
Let's hope this chest hasn't got squeaky hinges.
Dearest Ned, your last letter made me giggle with delight. I just cannot stop dreaming of the day we can finally make our dreams come true and live together as man and wife. I think it would be just the most splendid idea to get a puppy. I've already begun thinking of names. How does Waffle sound? All my love, P. Ah, he knows Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, played by Jason Donovan, potentially. Even his mustache looks fake.
Could I have another moment of your time, Mr. Puffin?
Have you paid any attention to this game before, Lau?
Do you know anyone named Ned?
Ned? Well, yes, I do. My nephew.
Semi, have you noticed any of the portraits? Because they cannot make women.
Where might I find Ned? I'd like to speak with him.
Is everything all right? Ned hasn't gotten into any trouble.
All the women kind of look like men.
Just because he's training his body, that's no excuse to pick fights.
No, he hasn't gotten into any trouble.
Oh, well, he lives
And because, like, this is the part that moves, right? Just the mouth. Just like the jaw. Like, nothing else really moves on the face. I think they overcompensate with the shadows and stuff. And it makes most of the women look like they've got stubble. The Ubisoft approach adds in Ned. So, for context and why I save scummed, when I save scummed, I locked myself out of here, so I couldn't go here anymore. And we didn't have the church. And we obviously didn't have this. And I couldn't do anything else because... because I'd locked myself out of so many places. I really fucked up. Really badly. The models are... Yeah, I've compared it a lot to, obviously, Gabriel Knight. Like, it's very heavily Gabriel Knight inspired as well, right? Like, there's even from what I looked at, a quick glance of the achievements, you even have an achievement taking the mick out of the what do you know about voodoo stuff in it. Don't get me wrong, I really like it, but sometimes I can't remember who it was, but there was one character, she was a woman, and she just looked like Pee Wee Herman in a fucking wig, and I couldn't get it out of my head, and I had to share it with everyone and ruin that character for everyone.
Certainly. What's on your mind?
someone from one bit of that on their last attempt.
Upton, I need you to put.
Oh.
I don't know his name.
All right. Oh, could you just?
Alright, so he was tall and large.
All right.
Had red hair.
All right. Do you know of any?
Yes, he has a scar on his left cheek in the shape of a shepherd's crook.
Good. That will be helpful. All right. I'll put out the bulletin. Give me a moment.
Yeah, because I forgot I didn't touch the bolts, right? There were the bolts on the storm drain, and I couldn't
Have you got something for me?
click on it. Yeah. As soon as I saw the fucking storm drain again this time around, I was like, God fucking damn, that's what I forgot.
Thank you, Giles.
Thank you, Giles.
You've got yourself someone to interrogate over at Bow Street.
That's why I got my book out. To write down not to forget. I'm pretty sure I even said not to forget the drain the first time. Still forgot the drain. Also, this map is beautiful. I love this map. I'm a big fan of the map. But also, I'm gonna go quickly on break because I need to pee again. I've been peeing a lot today, but I need to pee again, and I've taken way too long on the toilet every time, so... Oh, look. Looking. Worcester sauce. Go piss there. I'm gonna go and piss Worcester sauce.
Been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
When a woman has to ask you to please come now.
Love.
You're doing something wrong, my dude.
Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realized that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you make me feel human. Best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. Also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling, keeping falling, falling in love. Oh, oh, oh. And I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on falling in love. I'm falling in love.
Let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business.
Grace, stop!
What I'm up with is assisting a Schottenjäger crap. I gave up
Thank you for
solo work on
12
this stuff
months
because
of
I thought it was
despair.
important.
All 1 year,
I'm doing
that's
the
what's
research
up.
that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Okay. Fine. You do the damn research.
God damn, Grace!
Damn it.
I love being at the ocean with all of my friends and throwing frisbee to my mom and to my dad until my dad misses the frisbee about 30 feet that away because the wind
I've been cockblocked by the game.
And I say, my bad, and he says, no.
Von Handsome literally just told me he was going home.
Like staying up late, swapping stories and listening to great music and dancing like no one's watching. And please, can someone please go to Starbucks and order me an iced grande white chocolate mocha with soy, please.
Can you die in this? Am I gonna die? That would be a yes. Oh, God. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, that killed us both! Kick armor. You don't have a violent nature. I have an extremely violent nature. I am a bear. I will kick everything. Ya da 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 da. Oi. Yit dit 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 di. Oi. Ya da 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 da. As I was listening to that, I was fooling. I'm in and instantly dead. I'm in and instantly dead. What the fuck is that? He's gonna get the win. Through persistence. But he is hella fucking awful against anything that's not gonna be super weak. He is gonna get the win, I say. He is gonna get the win, I say. Fucking dead. Fuck you, you bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Apparition, yes, easy clap. Look at that. No reason shit. Yeah, you shot. Oh no, never mind, I'm dead. Bastard.
He went after Kudu instead of me.
Where's my gun? I'm American. I deserve to have a gun. I want to shoot this woman. Guys. No! 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 Is it red and blue I need? No, it's red and yellow, isn't it?
Oh, you need blue, but you need yellow as well for the orange.
I just hit that man in his dick and killed him. I dick killed him, guys. Bonnie, fuck off. Yo! Sorry, that wasn't even just toilet this time. I had an important letter, which I'm still looking at. Zool, thank you so much for the 1 year resubscribe. Jesus, have I known you for a year? That's fucking crazy. Over a year. You know, like, hanging out with you guys genuinely has been so pleasant. It doesn't feel like it's been a year. Also, thank you for the welcome back. Sorry, this is all in silence as well. Let me click in the game. This game looks really cool. Dude, have you ever played, Gabriel Knight? Because if you played Gabriel Knight and enjoyed that, you'd really enjoy this. Sorry, I need a... Where's my other phone gone? There it is. Sorry, I've just got a very important letter that I need to double check some stuff with. You've been getting those vibes. It's very fun. So I'm playing this now because number one, Wart's been telling me to play this for like 3 years. But number two, the guy who made this, his new game comes out next month. And I fell in love with the demo for that. So I've been catching up with it because it's a game I've put off playing for way too long. It's fantastic. It's genuinely one of the best point-and-click games I've played in a long time. Okay. Okay. So I need to get into my bank and just check something. Me every possible opportunity for the last 3 years. The other one I need to do is Kathy Rain. A lot of people keep telling me to play Kathy Rain, and I still haven't played that yet either. I do think I own the first game. Oh, not the first game in this, but the first game Grundislav Games brought out. The Golden Wake. I think I own that one as well. I definitely need to do Kathy Wake, because isn't the second Kathy Wake game coming out? As the sequel's due, yep. Mari played I think Mari was the one that told me about it as well. I'm pretty sure. Wow, no, I knew about it beforehand. I'm pretty sure I've owned Kathy Wake for a while. But I'm pretty sure Mari was the one that put it in my head that I need to play it. Oh, okay, good. Sorry, I got a... I got a letter telling me that my benefits had changed, and I had to work out whether or not it was changed for the better or for the worse. And basically my payment's going up by a couple pounds, not much. Goes up basically with inflation, as you can guess. But it's always because they don't tell you how much you get per fortnight, which is when you get paid. They just tell you what you get per week. And it always looks weird because I never remember what I get per fortnight, which is all I see. I also got a Christmas bonus of £10. My Christmas bonus, 10 quid. How nice of them. How nice of them. How very nice of them. I think this is a drawer. I put my important stuff in. Yeah. But yeah, Kathy Rain is a game I definitely want to play soon. I definitely want to play that soon. Alright, let's go here first. Alright, let me put this away.
Mr. Bunkridge is in his gymnasium.
Thank you, my good man.
Well, you take a look at this place, and take a look at him. Maybe you should consider doing some training yourself, Miles. You aren't getting any younger after all.
Soon. I feel with the way I've structured my streams at the minute, we'll be able to get through a lot of my backlog of point and clicks this year, as long as I As long as they stay focused on Mondays, right? That's the problem. Is very often Mondays is when, like, 'cause today I'm only thinking of going for another hour or so and then ending. This is gonna be like a much longer stream than most point and clicks have been.
What in the ether is that supposed to be?
Did I play Techno
Looks like some
Babylon?
kind of medieval torture device. Then again, so does most of this newfangled exercise equipment.
Did I play Techno Babylon? Wait a minute. I just brought up I just brought up our best friend. Yo, Cruz, welcome in. How's it going? I don't think I have played Techno Babylon, have I? Techno Babylon. No, I don't think I have played this. If it's a Wadget Eye game, oh my god, I am slowly getting through their games. Do I even own that? Techno. I do own it. Never played it. I have it. It won't surprise anyone I have it. Right, let me download it. When it's down, well, I'm not going to download it now, but let me put it in my download queue. Because when it's downloaded, I'll remember it more than if it's not downloaded, right? Because I go through it all the time to check. You'll love it. Put that high up on your list, in my opinion. I need to write a list. I need to write a list. Let me write that down, though. Let me write that down. Also, did I get that other game on sale? Yeah, I got Emerald City Confidential when it was on sale for like £3. Let me put this up here. Tech. No. You know what? I should write out a list of point and clicks for Mondays. The story, puzzles, and everything is a masterpiece. Is Wadget published? Okay. Who made it then? Technocrat Games. They don't have a wiki page. They don't have a Steam page though, right? I have a look at their Steam page. But yeah, Claus, how are you doing? It has been way too long. Well, that's basically all they've done. Oh, I like the art style. The art style in this is really, really fun. It's very Blackwell. Fucking love Blackwell. Blackwell's, like, up there with my favorites. My computer's been pooping itself on and off for the last year, so I decided to get it fixed. Very fair, very fair. Having Dave play Kenneth Williams was hilarious. You need to... Oh, Blackwell is so good. Blackwell is like... I love Blackwell. I just love point and click games. I've been seeing a lot of people, going on about how point and click is completely dead at this point. I'm like, oh my god, have you not seen some of the games that have come out in the last 15 or so years? They have been so fucking good. Just go and Google them. Go and look. They're so good. She deserves to get back, deserve to go to the doctor, not back to the doctor. She deserved to go, yeah. I'm happy that the computer's fixed though, Claus. It's nice to see you. It's continuing to invade. It is. I love point and click. Yeah, point and clicks are so dead. They're so dead, guys. Oh, they're so dead. My planner isn't full of point and clicks coming out in 2024, so I know, or 2025 even, so I know when they're coming out. I'm definitely not buying Elroy and the Aliens the second it comes out in April, or Rosewater in March. We definitely didn't just have the wonderful Locomotive come out or anything. I would say, if you're into demos, go and play the Old Skies demo, but they finally turned the Old Skies demo off. The Old Skies demo was, I'm not like, I haven't like fully got into like the following the devs and stuff, kind of like what it has. So when Old Skies was like announced, I kind of knew about it, but kind of also didn't know anything about it. And now I'm just like, I'm not paying attention to Duck Detectives or anything. Well, were you here when my niece was here, Warted? Were you here when my niece was here the other day? One of my first streams back ended up being 15 hours. How are you feeling after that?
This seems to be where Ned keeps his extra equipment and assorted other garbage. Oh, look, maybe you can slip these on and go a couple of rounds with Ned. If that's his best right hook, he'll be a pushover.
Of course you weren't. It was last week. Why sub you up right now? Oh crap, he's getting ready for work. Easy done, easy done. But yeah, last week my niece was here. So my youngest niece, who's only 7, she wants to be a YouTuber, bless her heart, because she likes Roblox and she watches Roblox streamers. So she doesn't believe I'm a YouTuber, which technically, I am. I make videos on YouTube, but she wants to be a Roblox YouTuber. And I told her, because I told her about, well, she was watching me play this game. And I said to her, I've got a game you like, because you like ducks, don't you? And she was like, Auntie Anna, you know I like pigeons and not ducks. And I was like, well, I played this game and it has a duck in it. And she was like, of course you played it because it's got a duck in it. I was like, get away with that sass. I get sassed enough as it is. Get away with that.
Some kind of martial art? Doesn't look like any I've ever heard of. Makes you wonder if old
Get away.
is at the end of his rope, too.
She's almost 10.
Just when I thought I'd seen it all. What will they think of next? Just when I...
Excuse me, Mr. Bunkridge?
Oh, hello.
He's got tits!
I'm Miles Fordham.
Guys, he has
private
tits!
investigator. Your valet let me in.
Right, of course. What can I do for you?
I have a few questions for you, if you'd be so kind.
Yes, all right. I could use a bit of a rest anyway.
Poor Taka. Oh, David Tennant. Go no, Brett. All right, you win. You win. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 10 bits for the gigantified emo. That emo is it's perfection. Do you play 7 Days to Die? My niece only really watches Roblox, but when I told her that this was about murder, she was like, oh, and I was like, if you've never played Callahan's, I think I watched you play Callahan's Cross Time Saloon. It's perfect with a dad bod. I do like dad bods. We had this conversation yesterday when I was 100% not being horny on stream, and no one could prove that I was being horny on stream for 5 to 7 hours yesterday. No one could prove it. No one can prove anything. It didn't happen. Come back on Wednesday for more horny, because we're playing Majima again then.
Are you familiar with a man named Ronan Lespay?
Never heard of him.
I have his portrait. Maybe you recognize him?
No. I've never seen
Can't
this
bonk
man
me now.
before,
I'm not being
but...
horny now.
Huh? How about that?
How about what?
You're only gonna bonk me then.
His phenotype is a bit fuzzy, but his facial features and hair, they vaguely resemble mine.
You know, now that he mentions it, it's true. Lespay does bear a passing resemblance to this fellow. Not quite as handsome, though.
So, you know nothing about the murder
Bonk for the dad bod.
4 nights ago?
That's right. I don't even know what the Silent Raven is.
It's a bar in the Chum.
Well, that explains it. For one thing, I don't go to that part of town. A man like me sets foot in that den of ruffians, and I'll have every Tom, Dick, and Harry challenging me to a fight. I have better ways
to train my body than beating thugs. Anyway, I don't drink. Dulls the mind and softens the body.
Well, just thought I'd ask.
I'm sorry I can't help you, Mr. Fordham, but I hope you solve whatever it is you're investigating. You seem like a nice enough sort.
Tell me about your uncle.
You know Tom?
I've met him, yes. He's the one who told me where you lived.
Oh, right. Well, my uncle is, an interesting man.
Is that an interesting of the good or bad variety?
I really wish he would take better care of himself is all. I have the feeling that he's on some sort of drug, although he always denies it.
What gives you that impression?
Well, most of the time he acts completely normal. He goes to work, visits with me. Sometimes we go out together to the theater or a gallery.
To the theater?
Some days his mood changes. He goes very solitary, won't leave his house, gets short with me. One time I went to visit him, I heard him yelling along with what sounded like furniture being knocked about. It only happened once, but it worried me. I hope Tom isn't in any sort of trouble.
Opium is one hell of a drug. It's a good thing you never got to that point with the soporific, or Adelaide would have thrown you out much sooner.
Are you all right, Mr. Fordham?
Yes, I'm fine.
What? Too soon?
I did get... We are technically homeless. We're not really homeless, because our friend just let us sleep on her chair. But we are kind of homeless, because we wouldn't tell our wife the truth.
Did you give me Tom's address?
You don't have it? I thought you said you'd spoken with him.
I visited him at the cathedral.
But if he's there, why do you want his address?
I have reason to believe he may be somehow involved in a murder.
That's a serious accusation, Mr. Fordham. What proof do you have?
Nothing concrete just yet, which is why I'd like to investigate his home.
Well, you're not the police, so I'm not obligated to tell you. I'm sorry, but you'll need more than just a suspicion to convince me.
Okay.
On second thought, never mind. Does the name Priscilla mean anything to you?
Yes.
I need to stop
most
upsetting
certainly does.
people.
My lady love is named Priscilla Poundstone.
I see. What can you tell me about her?
Oh, she's a darling. I love her very much. Such a kind and gentle soul she is, too. Loves animals, especially dogs. We've been together for ages and are due to be married soon.
When was the last time you saw her?
Saw her? Oh, no, Mr. Fordham. She doesn't live in New Britannia. She attends Miss Threadneedle's Academy for Young Ladies in Cormorant.
She lives in New Holland?
That's right. I've never actually met Priscilla face to face. We communicate exclusively.
Yo, Kuma, welcome in. Was it the game you were playing earlier on stream?
We're old military friends. They decided between them that their children
play the holy gosh darn. Yeah, I was watching you before I started stream. Have you been? I'm guessing you've been enjoying it then.
Many of the same interests.
It's beautiful.
Between us is not a detriment to our love.
I wonder how that will change once they actually begin cohabiting.
I know of the game. I haven't played it yet, but I know of the... I don't know if I own the game. I might own the game. I don't know. I own a lot of games. But I'm happy to hear you were enjoying it. I was sick and tired of hubby or doggo lying on my hair or getting into my armpits. Got almost to my waist, so I decided to lob it all off. Nice! I need my Discord back up and running. Hell fucking yeah. I'm happy to see you're back. I keep saying this. I've been saying it since the beginning of stream, but I've been so depressed recently. Not like in a really well, yes, in a real. When I'm streaming, I'm not depressed. Basically, when I'm streaming, I'm usually fine for the majority of stream, especially on days when I'm doing things like this. I love this fucking game. But my brain is just pickled at the minute. I can't think of anything. My brain doesn't let me concentrate. So if I keep repeating myself, just bear with me, because I'm just a very, very dumb bear. The lead designer and composer showed up as well. Nice! You get it, I swear you'll freaking enjoy it. Let me double check and see if I've actually got it. If not, right, holy... No, but I do have holy potatoes. Holy gosh darn, there you go. What's not even on my wish list? Why do I know of this game? Yeah, I don't. Oh, it's a Yogscast game. That's why I know of this game. But then I never actually bought it or added it to my wish list. But it's got a demo. Let me download the demo. Let me put that in my pause as well. Have you ever played this game, Kuma? Lamplight City? Because if you haven't played this one, you should. I can't remember. We might have talked about this on the weekend. I do not remember. But as I said, my brain does not work for longer than like 3 seconds. Yeah, I only was there. Oh, this is a fantastic game. I love this game so much. And I was so angry at myself earlier. I save scummed, and I don't usually save scum games. That's why I just play Ocarina of Time and Nancy Drew sometimes. I'm making retrospectives on YouTube at the minute, and I'm gonna do the Broken Sword series. And I'm going to do then the Discworld. And I want to do Simon the Sorcerer. But I've had this big need to go through the Nancy Drew games from beginning to end and do retrospectives on the Nancy Drew games. I don't know where it came from. I never read Nancy Drew when I was a kid. I never played the Nancy Drew games. It completely went beside me. Like, I genuinely didn't know anything about Nancy. I've played like 3 Nancy Drew games because of Punky, who's got me into them because she knows I like Sherlock and Sherlock games. So she was like, "You love Nancy Drew." And I fell so in love with them that I want to just do a whole series on Nancy Drew. You'll get Lamplight. Good. And I'll tell you why it's good to get Lamplight is because they've got a new game coming out next month at the end of the month called Rosewater. And that game looks like it's going to be so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. I never read Sherlock Holmes, but when I upgraded my PC, I'll stream the new Sherlock games. Yes, they're so good. I've never completed Chapter 1, though. I tried to stream it a couple times. It was very broken when it came out to begin with. And then the second time, people got on my nerves. I vaguely remember people pissing me off the second time. But I do need to go back and actually finish Chapter 1. It's not as good as the other games, but it was a decent attempt at a open world game. It was very different from them as well. And it was a very sexy Watson, if I remember.
So you correspond regularly with Priscilla?
That's right. At least 1 letter a week. My uncle does me the kindness of acting
My
as
dog's
courier.
barking.
You think I might
which meant I apparently barked.
What for? They're private correspondence.
my dog was barking, so I barked.
Important. Perhaps you could show me one that isn't too personal.
Yes, I suppose that would be all right. In fact, I think there's a recent one on the shelf there. That's not too private. But you won't need to take it, will you?
Not at all. I just want to have a look.
The Devil's Daughter, I think, is the Sherlock Holmes game I really, really like. I like all of the Frogware games. So, if you don't know about the Sherlock Holmes games are actually made by a company called Frogware, who are a Ukrainian-based company as well. So, like, it's always really nice to be able to shout them out and tell people go give them some support because, you know, that they've gone through a rough time whilst trying to make their games and stuff recently. But all of the Frogware, Sherlock games are like 10 out of 10 games. I really like them. They do anything and I have to I love them. Yeah, Mr. Barky's, I think he wants to be fed. It's nearly 5 o'clock. He usually wants to be fed. It's either that or he wants to pee.
You're very into physical conditioning, aren't you?
Oh, you noticed. Yes, I believe that a healthy body is just as important.
Actually, the last puzzle test and I just couldn't. Beth yelling at me made me anxious. I even had the solution pulled up, but damn you. Oh no!
Especially at a job like mine where I'm in a chair most of the day.
What job is that?
I'm a clerk at the Bank of Vespuccia. But someday, I hope to leave.
What was the last one I played? The last one I played was the one about Marie Antoinette.
Open up my own gymnasium.
He actually thinks people are gonna go for that. Good luck to him.
How do you feel about the election outcome?
I'm disappointed. Atwood may not have been the greatest PM, but he was pro-steam tech. Sure, the Lygia incident was a tragedy, but people are too quick to judge. Steam technology is a boon to mankind. It's already enriched my life considerably. It's a shame that progress is going to be held back.
Priscilla is a sex doll powered by steam. I see.
Thanks for your time.
Not a problem.
My dearest Ned, I was so happy to receive your last letter. Things are going well here. I'm due to begin my next course within the week. How are things with you? Did you manage to set up the gymnasium you were talking about? You'll have to send me a stereotype of your new physique, P.
Wait just a minute. Something's off here. The handwriting in this letter is different to the one we found
I'd
before.
probably sell
There's
it.
something strange going on with this Priscilla.
Could I ask you a few more questions, Mr. Bunkeridge?
All right, but try not to take too long. Don't want to drop my heart rate too much.
Which is the one... Wait a minute. I've got a Nancy... So I only really play Nancy games on stream when Punky's around. Oh no, the next one Punky wants me to play is The Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. That's the next one we're playing. But I had heard there's one where you play as the Hardy Boys. But yeah, she wanted me to play The Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, so that's the one I've got downloaded for next time she's around.
Thanks for your time.
Not a problem.
Right, let's go here first, actually, because I need to give the gun to this guy in here. The, mortician. He's not a mortician. He's not a mortician. I don't think he's a mortician. Autopsy dude. Pistol.
I found this pistol at the scene of the Lespay crime. Did you take a look and see if it was used in murder?
It's all slimy. Where was it?
Sitting at the bottom of a storm drain.
Oh, I suppose that's not as exciting as finding it inside someone's intestines.
No!
Did I ever tell you about that post-mortem, by the way?
No, you did not.
I certainly don't want to hear about it now.
I want to hear about it. Miles, you are boring.
Conclusive within the hour, if you don't mind waiting.
No, it'll give me some time to gather my thoughts.
What does it sit here and wait?
Right. I've concluded my analysis, and this gun was definitely used to shoot Mr. Lespay. The bullet I removed from his body is a perfect match.
Thank you, Edwards. That is extremely helpful.
There's one more thing. I cleaned off some of the muck and found the initials JB etched into the handle.
Interesting.
My expertise with guns is purely forensic, so I can't determine if this is the gun's maker or the initials of its owner. That's going to have to be yours.
Ned is Ned's boyfriend.
Thank you, Edwards. Help is always appreciated. Edwards, do you know much about the effects...
Ned was the guy we were just talking to.
Fortunately. It's all the rage these days.
I don't like the sound effect of the bubbling behind his voice acting.
Such as?
I didn't notice it last week because I didn't have my headset on, but it's really annoying today.
But more serious cases can lead to hallucination, violent mood swings, coma, or even death. I just had a case in here a few weeks ago who died from an opium overdose. It wasn't pretty.
Doesn't sound like it. Thanks for the information, Edwards.
Anytime.
I need to check out my mic, though, because I have a feeling something's changed with my mic.
Now, Edwards.
Take care, Fordham.
Take care, Fordham. Take care, Fordham. A welder goggle? Because it's cool? Because it's cool, Candle? I don't know why you coming back into stream just reminded me of the fucking taxidermy line. Oh, I hate my life. I hate my life.
Can we talk for a moment, Upton?
Certainly. What's on your mind?
I feel like we have a new emote coming.
Upton, what do you have on this Harvey Presser fellow?
The line is glorious.
And I'll locate the arrest report. Here we are. He was picked up in a bar in Chumley after being identified as the leader of a cooping gang by one of his fellow gang members.
So much for loyalty. Anything else about him?
Not much besides his address.
That might be worth looking into.
It's 5885 Riverview Road, right near the asylum.
Ah, wonderful. Maybe afterwards you can drop by and pick out a room.
Thank you, I will.
I'll let you get back to work.
And you'd better do the same.
And the show was so well done. Oh, there's already a lion emo? Give me this. Oh, I don't like that it is just lion, though. That's kind of annoying. Every time someone puts lion, that's gonna come up. We'll keep that for today, and then I'm gonna make my own, so that it's not classified as just lion. It's just funnier that way.
Could I ask you a few more questions, Mr. Bumbridge?
I'm gonna die. It's too funny.
But try not to take too long.
Thanks for
not.
Alright, let's go talk to. Wait, did I open up I do. Look at how many. You hate that you know who's gonna use this? Don't worry. I don't think Yarrow's paying attention. It's gonna be in line and this happens. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, everything hurts. I need to refresh my chat, to be fair. Where's my chat? Chat live, properties, refresh. It's gotta be a capital L, yeah, it has to be a capital L.
Just a moment.
My life has been made so much better with Lion.
Yeah? What do you want?
Ooh, she doesn't look like the type to take any guff. Better watch yourself, Miles.
That's fantastic, the multicolored lion!
Mrs. Presser, I'd like to speak with you about your husband.
Well, he's not here right now. He's been away for a few days, actually. Who are you exactly?
My name's Miles Fordham. I just have a few questions. I promise this won't take long.
All right, come in. But try and keep it down. My daughter isn't feeling well, and I don't want her being disturbed.
Can I look around your apartment?
She doesn't look so good. A man's coat. Seems Harvey wasn't expecting to be out for very long. Some of those modern steam cleaners. If they use them in this place, they clearly aren't worth a damn. Presumably that goes into the presser's bedroom. Or it might be a closet. Or both. Seems to be a notice from the bank threatening to foreclose on this place if they're late on their rent payment again. No wonder Harvey's taken a second job. It seems peasant soup is on the menu tonight.
Peasant soup?
Mrs. Presser?
Yeah, what?
You acted. Oh my god. Look at her hair! Is this meant to be like. Was she wearing a hat or something? Tell me she was wearing a hat. Like, this is just weird.
You know a man named Ronan Lespay?
Never heard of him.
And you've never seen the man in this phenotype?
Nope. And I'm glad I haven't. Looks like a real pushover.
What does your husband do for a living, Mrs. Presser?
Harvey?
People who don't eat gluten are really going against the grain.
Oh?
Doesn't make much money on
Fantastic.
account of most people being afraid of steam tech these days. But Harvey tries his best to provide for me and little Mary. He's a good man. The job takes him out of town for days at a time, but we get by.
And that's all he does?
What are you asking? You know something I don't?
No, not at all. I was just curious.
Oh, look, another husband keeping secrets from his wife. There are a copper a dozen around here, it seems.
Cursive changed his name to Siribot. Oh, that's who runs Siribot. It's just a little punning goblin. I get it now.
So what do you do while your husband's away?
Hang on there. What are you playing at? I'm a married woman.
I merely wanted to know a bit more about you, that's all. I meant no disrespect.
I don't like drinking regular milk. No, some people don't like milk. His second
You don't have to worry
account.
about being mistaken for innocent, that's for sure.
No, you know what? Just forget I said anything.
You're not lactose intolerant? Everyone likes different things, so like, I don't really like drinking water, right? There's some people who find it weird that I struggle to drink water unless I add something to it.
Is your daughter all right?
She's just come down with a bit of something. This stew I'm making will put her right again. I've been giving her regular
Screw his bark. He's about to go out, I think.
I'm sure she'll be back to tearing the house down again in a matter of days. Ticks after her father, that one.
Are you pleased with the election results?
Yeah, I'm glad that no-good high muck-a-muck Outwood was voted out. Maybe now they can finally get to work on that bridge to Gascon we've been promised for so long.
But won't Leroy's opposition to Steam Tech be bad for your husband's business?
Maybe, but Harvey's always managed to land on his feet. If it comes down to it, I'm sure he'll be able to find a new job in no time. I was never too keen on him selling those contraptions anyway. It'll be a relief to get them out of the house.
I don't have any more questions for you, Mrs. Presser.
Good.
I talked over the pistol. JB. James? I wasn't paying enough attention when that happened.
Hello, Jimbo.
All right, fine.
Does the name Priscilla mean anything to you?
Yes, that's my ship, the SS Priscilla.
Queen of the Desert.
Did Ronan know about it?
Of course. He always used to ask me to bring him back some exotic souvenir.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
We've got 2 Priscillas now.
Miles, have you ever noticed that this Jimbo fellow fits the description of the man loitering outside the taxi?
No, he doesn't.
The barmaid told us she saw someone matching that description at the Raven.
No, she didn't.
Not only that, Priscilla just so happens to be the name of the ship Jimbo works on. And the pistol used to murder Ronan has the initials JB etched on it.
Bill, you're terrible.
But I think it's quite reasonable to consider him as a suspect.
I have a suspect! Guys, remember when I was stuck and I couldn't get any suspects? We now have a suspect!
Fordham? You look even worse than the last time I saw you.
We can't all manage to keep looking as good as
Oh,
you,
this
Giles.
was the racist guy. They're always in the same cell as
I'm
well.
looking to speak with your prisoner.
Presser? I just got off the horn with
Good luck. Have a good luck, pause it. Again, it's fantastic to see you. I'm happy to hear you're doing well. Hopefully I'll be able to get to a stream at some point.
He's the suspected leader of a cooping gang. Makes me glad I didn't bother to vote. All those dirty politics are just a waste of time.
And people wonder why nothing in Parliament ever changes. He's watching you like a hawk. Looks liable to toss you in one of his cells if you try any funny business.
Harvey Presser, I presume.
Who's asking?
Miles Fordham. I'm a private investigator.
What do you want from me?
Just a few minutes of your time. You don't have anywhere to be, do you?
He's prepping kidney for
That's
lunch.
what you want, but I'm not answering anything until I see a lawyer.
I had a steak and kidney pie in a long time. This is the man! This is the man! This is... Well, actually, no. We knew this was the man. I don't know why I'm getting excited. That's how we found him, because we know he's the man. God damn, man. It only happened like 30 minutes ago.
Do you recognize the man in this ferrotype?
Kidney beef and set of veggies. Oh, that sounds amazing. I like a bit of kidney.
That's a real shame.
I haven't had just kidney in general for a
You know
while.
nothing about the murder outside the Silent Raven on election night?
Not a thing. I've never even heard of the Silent Raven.
Is that right? Because I've spoken to at least 3 people who swore they saw you there that night.
Yeah, and you're not police, so that doesn't scare me. You can't do a thing about it.
This guy's starting to get on my nerves. There has to be a way to make him talk.
I hear you were arrested for leading a cooping gang. Is that right?
I don't have to tell you a thing. You're not a copper.
I had a little chat with your wife. You have a lovely family.
Mildred? How did you...
I may not be with the police anymore, but that doesn't mean I can't still get the information I need.
You didn't tell her about me being in jail.
It's trying to be great to be likable by me. Thank you. I'm happy someone likes me. Most people here don't like me.
I thought it best not to shatter her illusions.
That's
some kind of Stockholm syndrome going on with me and my viewers usually.
I have to say, Miles, you've become a real natural at this tough cop role.
All right, fine. I'll talk. Just leave my family out of it.
Do you recognize the man in this ferrotype?
Yes, I do. That's Mr. Lespay.
And how is it you know him?
I was assigned to watch him and then pick him up on election night.
Okay.
Assigned? By whom?
My employer. I'd really rather not name names, Mr. Fordham.
I don't care about your employer. What I care about is what you were doing with Mr. Lespay.
Well, it was a cooping scheme. He was one of the people I was told to pick up.
I don't know what a cooping scheme is. What is a cooping scheme?
Tell me more about this cooping scheme.
I got paid to find men to vote for Atwood.
Ah, okay.
Simple, really. Once I found a good mark, I followed him a bit, knocked him out, then took him to the coop, a little room I rented near the Raven. I had about 5 men on election night, including Lespay. Got them all liquored up and walked them over to the polls. Once each of them voted, we'd walk back over to the coop. I'd change their clothes, maybe give them a fake beard, and walk back for another vote. Did it for myself, too, so people would be less likely to notice. Kept it up for a few hours, until the murder.
Okay.
Tell me what you know about the murder outside the Silent Raven.
The most important thing I can tell you is that I didn't kill him.
Do you know who did?
Not a clue. I was inside the bar when I heard the gunshot. I went outside to see what had happened, and found Lespay on the sidewalk.
And what happened next?
What do you think? I panicked. He was in my care. I wasn't expecting anyone to get killed.
I think Mr. Presser has a wildly different definition of the word care.
I went inside and gave the barmaid 10 crowns to keep her mouth shut. Clearly, that was money misspent. Then I went back home, told my wife I was going away on a business trip for a few days, just in case. Good thing I did, too. I might get out of this with her none the wiser.
What makes you so sure they'll let you out?
Me? I'm just a small fish, but I could talk and talk about whales.
Oh, he's gonna talk about watered.
Information.
Quite the shrewd negotiator, this one. I think his skills have been wasted.
Is this your first time in jail?
Yeah, actually. Suppose you think I'm just some criminal scum, born for the gibbet? I'm not a bad man, Mr. Fordham. I just made some mistakes. You've met my family. I'd do anything for them.
Oh, so...
Anything.
I suppose no good deed...
The inner monologue is actually a ghost.
That's all the questions I have for now.
Good.
It's not an inner monologue, it's a completely different character. Speak to Ned. Turn to Mrs. Morgan and accuse Jimbo. Alright, can I... ask Ned...
Could I ask you a few more... Oh. About your...
What about...
Here we go.
I think there's something going on between him and Priscilla.
Something going on? What do you mean?
I found a letter addressed to you from her at the cathedral.
Yeah, I won't say anything else because spoilers, but yeah, it's just a different voice. It's not our actual inner monologue.
That's why I'd like to search his home and find out more.
If he's going behind my back, I swear I'll...
Calm yourself, Mr. Bunkridge. If I find anything, you'll be the first to know.
All right. Tom lives at 117 Gimlet Terrace in Worcester.
Hey,
Worcester.
Neighbors.
Here.
Worcester.
If you find anything about him and Priscilla, you'll tell me, won't you?
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Bunkridge. Thanks for your time.
Not a problem.
Alright. Where's that guy has got his chesticles out? I mean, to be fair, of all the people, he is the one person. I love the fact that because he's called Puffin, they put an actual Puffin on there. He's working out. He's a boxer. So... it does look very similar to my house that I don't go to anymore because I got kicked out for pissing in begonias.
Time to have a look around.
Music books. Clearly Puffin has never touched them. A statue of Eros, I believe? God of love or lust or something. Man babies in diapers never did much for me.
I feel this is... yeah, we'll look at everything else first, though.
She's probably hiding something. No point wasting time searching Puffin's bedroom. I have a feeling that if there's something to find, it's here in the sitting room.
That one is horror? Which one? Have you ever played Sally Face? That's a great horror game.
In comparison to the one in the painting. So Puffin plays at home, too? His poor neighbors.
I'm gonna go touch the desk. Let me feel up this desk.
It's empty.
No Frambo. Frambo is good. About spooky things?
It's empty.
Huh. I was wondering when he was gonna show up.
Fucking God showing up.
Puffin's daily planner. The man leads an even more boring life than you. Who knew that was even possible? That's odd. There are some scratches on the floor next to that statue. How about that? Looks like we found Singing Tom's buried treasure.
Let's just see what we have here.
Remember, let me have a quick look at that. Quick look at that, even. Only a demo? No, this is the wrong game. Never mind. Oh, it's on my wish list. I have it on my wish list, so I've definitely seen this one. Good thing there's a demo, though, because that means I do a demo review series, so I could look at that demo. Hey, let me read this. Dearest Priscilla, I have completed all my plans and will soon come visit you in Coromont. Please remember that life in New Britannia is hard, and so I may look a bit more advanced in years than you might expect. Ned.
Interesting stuff, but what about the box itself? It seems Puffin's gun has gone missing. He should really take better care of his things. Jenkins and Bowen. The name shares the initials that were on the murder weapon. That's quite a coincidence, wouldn't you say?
I would if I believed in coincidences.
Things are starting to fall into place here, Miles. Between the letters, the missing gun, and what Edwards told us about the effects of opium, I think we have enough evidence to consider Puffin a suspect.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it's Puffin. Can I talk to Puffin?
He won't be much more help right now. Leave him to it.
Can I talk to Ned?
He hasn't got anything else to tell us.
I keep doing that. That's not where I want to go. It's not where I want to be, guys. This is where I want to go.
Keep up the good work up.
No. I'm starting to think it might be Puffin, who mistook him for his... You know what? That's what I'm going for. Oh, I love the Drifter. I've done the Drifter. Demon Tides? Let me have a look. The Drifter I've done. I've made a video on the demo for the Drifter. Demon Tides. Did Shin play this? I don't know if Shin's played this one. Oh, he must have. He's got it on his wish list. Demon Tides. Let me download that. It's the third game of Demon Turf. You played the first Demon Turf? Well, there's a Demon Tides demo if you want to play that one. Sci-fast platformer. Urban Myth Dissolution Center is the one. Let me have a look. I've heard that. Yeah, I think I did get the update that had gone live when it come out, because it's on my wish list. I've been looking at that one because it was obviously still on the introductory offer. It definitely looks like something I'm going to play at some point. 100%. Swisha Games. Neon Splash and now Demon Tides is better graphics, more movement, got people with good coordinate. People with good coordinate. That's really cool. It was the pixel art when I streamed in Discord. Leo, acting like I remember anything you stream in Discord. I love watching you stream things, but I'm not smart.
Have you got time for a few more questions, Mrs. Morgan?
Yes.
Are we questioning? Oh, we are.
Are you familiar with someone who goes by the name Jimbo?
No, I don't think so. Who is that?
A friend of Ronan's.
No, as I told you, I didn't know Ronan to have any friends. I especially don't recall him mentioning anyone.
You're just repressing them. He plays some really good ones as well, to be fair.
Priscilla? No, I never heard that name before. Who is she?
Just a name that's come up in my investigation.
I wonder if Ronan had finally met a young woman.
He liked men.
Oh boy. Ah, you've done it.
Who needs an invite, and who just comes naturally?
I've completed...
You have? Oh, that...
It was Tom Puffin, choir master at St. Denis Cathedral.
You have Kiru to pound
Why
us?
would a member of the church do something like that?
Puffin is in love with his nephew Ned's fiancée, Priscilla. He's even gone so far as to intercept their letters and write to each of them under false pretenses. Mr. Puffin is also an avid opium user and is prone to fits of rage as well as hallucinations. The evening of the murder, Puffin was at the Silent Raven, and in his opium-induced fog, mistook your brother for Ned. He had his pistol on him, and his rage and jealousy got the better of him. Poor Ronan was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And what about the clothes he was wearing? Or why he was in Chumley in the first place?
Ads and Puffin.
Your brother fell victim to a cooping gang. They dragged him to Chumley and forced him to vote multiple times. He was wearing someone else's clothes as part of a disguise.
My poor brother. So what happens now?
Now, I'll inform Miss Upton of my findings, and she'll send an officer along to arrest Puffin. From there, justice will be served accordingly.
I see. Thank you for your help, Mr. Fordham.
I don't know, I feel like I might have got that wrong, but at the same time...
Tom Puffin?
Yes, may I help you, officer?
You're under arrest for the murder of Ronan Lespay.
What? Oh, God. So it wasn't a dream.
Oh, no, he did.
Come along, sir.
All right, I got it right. I think. Maybe.
You know, Miles, you've been coming in here a lot lately, but you've never looked quite this glum. What's going on?
I've bungled things pretty badly at home. Been staying with a friend the past couple of weeks.
I see. What happened?
I haven't been honest with my wife. Coming here and drowning my sorrows hasn't really helped, oddly enough. And yet, it's all I can do to keep from going crazy.
You know, Miles, I've seen and heard a lot of things over the years. Some of the stories would turn your hair white. But through it all, I've come to learn one thing. It's usually not too late to make things better, but only if you let yourself try.
Thank you for the advice, Patrick.
All I can do is give it, Miles. Whether you choose to take it or not is entirely up to you.
Thank you.
Now, would you like another gin?
No, thank you. This time I really do need to be on my way. I should go and see how my wife is doing.
Yeah, let's go see Addie.
Well, have a good night, Miles. And good luck to you.
I don't need it, because I'm showing up after drinking. I don't think she's gonna be happy.
Who in the ether? Miles? This is a surprise.
I've decided to forgive you! What?
Addie, it's so good to see you. I've been such an idiot lately.
Well, I'm glad you can admit to it. Would you like to come in?
Very much.
Was there something you wanted to talk about?
I've given it a lot of thought, and I think it's time I finally told you the truth.
Miles, what are you doing? You know this is a terrible idea.
The truth?
About why I've been acting the way I have been since build-up.
Well, go on. I'm listening.
Don't do it, Miles. You know it's a one-way ticket to Riverview if you do.
I've been hearing Bill's voice ever since he died.
Fordham, what's wrong with you?
His voice?
I can't believe this! You've just destroyed your life! I hope you realize that!
Yes, in my head, at all hours. That's why I was taking the soporific. It was the only way to keep him quiet. Or so I thought. Turns out that alcohol has the same effect.
What does he say to you?
The type of things he'd say when he was alive. Snarky comments, inappropriate jokes. Mainly he nags me to find the flower shop burglar. He thinks doing that will let him find peace and move on.
I see.
I told you you'd think I was crazy.
Don't be ridiculous, Miles. It's nothing like that. It's just, I wish you had told me sooner is all.
I know, but I was afraid.
Well, I'm glad you finally trusted me. You know, you could have all along.
She sounds like she's gonna actually send me to an asylum.
It is quite a lot to take in. I think I'll need some time to mull it over. But what matters now is that we can work through this together.
I understand. Well, I should probably go. It was lovely to see you again, Addie.
Lovely to see you too, Miles.
Perhaps I'll stop by again next week?
Or sooner, if you'd like.
Sure. Like the men in white coats aren't gonna have you taken away by then.
Right. I'll see myself out then.
Good night, Miles.
Guessing we just didn't do enough to shut Bill up tonight. I think he's still screaming at us. Gonna go finish making his food and running away from spoilers. I'll see you around. I'm gonna end in a second anyway, Kuma. It was lovely to see you.
Fordham, wake up.
Huh? He just leapt over the side. I don't... Oh, Upton. What's going on?
Goodness, Fordham. You look terrible. Is everything all right?
Just had some trouble sleeping. More than usual.
Well, I hope you've rested enough, because I've got something very important to show you.
Oh, wonderful. If we're sharing information now, are you gonna tell Upton about me as well?
Bill needs to calm the fuck down.
What is it?
There's been a murder.
There's murders every day in this city. Is there anything special about this one?
I assume this one is special somehow, or you wouldn't be bringing it to me.
I thought that great detectives never assumed.
There are exceptions to every rule.
Anyway, you're right. The victim in question is a member of Parliament, a man named Percival McDonough, to be precise. But this is the real corker. The murder is clearly the work of the Justice Killer.
You mean the mass murderer I've been hearing about?
Justice Killer?
Yeah.
The mass murderer I've been hearing about?
The very same.
Why Justice Killer, though?
It's part of his modus operandi. He kills his victims with a single gunshot to the head, then writes the word justice somewhere in the room with the victim's blood.
Talk about melodramatic.
The police are stumped. This is the killer's 5th victim, and there isn't a single lead.
So you want me to investigate?
Not just yet. First, I need you to look at these sketches.
You took crime scene sketches from the department?
Of course not. I made copies with the station's Pharaoh duplicator. These killings need to stop,
they have a
and I believe
photocopier.
you can succeed where the department has so far failed.
Good, good.
So, what am I looking for?
The police went over each crime scene with a fine-toothed comb and turned up practically no useful physical evidence. I want a second opinion from you. If you can find some sort of link between them, it might be possible to track this monster down.
It's a shot in the dark. I can't guarantee I'll find anything that the police didn't see, but it's worth a look.
Here are the 4 sketches. Have a look at them and see if you notice anything that might help us find this maniac.
Okay. What am I looking at?
Whoever drew this was a hack. That looks more like a piece of toast than a flower. What's the point? It's not like you're actually
Looking
gonna be
for
able to
these
investigate this
toasts.
case. If only you hadn't told Adelaide about me, I might share my thoughts with you. As it is, you're on your own.
Okay.
Oh, were you hoping for some witty insight? Shame, because you're not getting any. I'm sure this is terribly relevant.
Oh my
I've got
god,
nothing to
Bill!
say
If you're
about it.
really that angry at me, shut the fuck up and let me think!
I don't feel like looking at dead bodies right now. Is there something more exciting we could be doing? I'm really not in the mood to be analyzing crime scene sketches right now. Yeah, he's dead. Big deal. Boring.
Oh god, I'm genuinely getting annoyed with this. I know it's the consequences of mine own actions, but god fucking damn.
Boring, just like everything else in this sketch.
Interesting.
Oh, what? You actually found something without my help? I'm shocked. Maybe you should write crazy over your bed. Wait, what's that? I see an important clue. Just kidding.
Okay.
Upton?
What is it, Fordham?
About those crime scene sketches.
Yes?
I think I found a connection.
I knew you would. What is it?
There's a single flower at each crime scene. They look deliberately placed.
There is? Let me have a look. You're right. 1 lily at each scene.
Wait, what did you say?
These flowers, they're lilies. Easter lilies, I think.
I don't believe it.
Upton, this is incredible. This is the lead I've been searching for.
What? You mean for another case?
The flower shop burglar. He was stealing Easter lilies. And I distinctly remember him saying something about his desire to uphold justice. At the time, I thought it was just the rambling of a lunatic, but now it seems so obvious.
So the flower shop burglar...
Yeah, I
is
kind of
just
guessed the flower shop burglar would be, like, stuck with the justice killers, which is why there was, like, a constant thing about a serial killer in the background, right?
What exactly are the details regarding this justice killer?
The killings began a few months ago, and so far he's claimed 5 victims. The department wanted to keep this information out of the public eye to prevent a panic, but word has gotten out. On the bright side, it makes your involvement in the case much less suspicious.
What can you tell me about the previous victims?
4 men from Chumley: Hannibal Kirkland, Reggie Willingham, Ennis Bowditch, and Burley Cause. No known connection between any of them aside from the borough they lived in. I have copies of the police reports from each of the crime scenes. Go ahead and take them.
Thank you, Upton.
Nice.
What are the details regarding the killer's latest victim?
As I mentioned, the victim is Percival McDonough, a member of Parliament. He was found this morning by his secretary in his office. I expect the official investigation is still underway.
So the killer managed to get into the Houses of Parliament. No easy feat.
You can say that again. It's the killer's first high-profile victim. It means he's getting bolder.
I suppose I'll have to drop by and see for myself. Everything all right with you?
Oh, I'm getting by. I expect things will go back to normal once this killer is caught.
I haven't worn out my welcome here yet, have I?
No, you're still tolerable. But when was the last time you washed your hair?
But before I moved in with you, lady.
I should get back to it.
Not a bad idea.
Right, let me read the newspaper.
Right. I think I have enough information to get started. I think I'll begin with...
Odd. I wasn't expecting company. Chief Snelling?
Uh-oh.
Upton, we need to talk.
Do the news? I like the news.
I should have guessed I'd find you here.
Ah, Chief Snelling. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm equally pleased to see you, Fordham. Although, having you here does save me a bit of trouble.
Trouble?
Those are some rather interesting decorations. Would either of you care to explain how they got here?
And once again, the jig is up. I hope you can talk your way out of this one, too.
We look forward to working with you.
Yo, Sheena, welcome in.
Along.
Sheena Valkyria just joined the fun and games.
How did stream go? Did you manage to get everything muted and everything okay? I mean, you said you had before you left. How was Flat Out?
I brought them here, after I made duplicates and took them from the police department.
Nice try, Fordham, but I know for a fact
Super good, thanks, nice.
The Ferro Duplicator makes a report of every employee who uses it, as well as what was copied. A rather useful feature for instances such as these. Wouldn't you agree?
These gadgets are going to be the undoing of us all.
In any case, I did some digging and discovered some intriguing information. Upton, why have you been passing on classified police information to Mr. Fordham?
Because he's the best detective you ever had on the force, and you know it.
Is that right? Personally, I don't...
Sorry, I know I just got raid and I should have been more excited about it. I do appreciate the raid, Sheena.
Constant Upton, your employment...
I'm about to end because my brain has given up coping at the minute.
But...
I should add that it's only because of your 25 years of dedicated service that I'm not pressing charges against you. But as for you, Fordham, I have enough evidence to place you under arrest for obstruction of justice and interfering with police investigation.
Oh no!
Do you have anything to say in your defense before I take you in for questioning?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. I know who the Justice Killer is.
Fordham, if this is your idea of a diversion...
It's true. I found a link in the sketches of the crime scenes.
All right, let's hear it then. What do you think you found?
I'll tell you if you promise to let me take the case.
Out of the question, Fordham. This is a police matter.
And the police haven't made progress in months. Fordham figured it out in a matter of minutes. Admit it, Snelling. Fordham is your best shot at finding the killer. Are you gonna let your personal differences put the people of this city in danger?
Fine. I'll let you continue to operate as an assistant in this case, if you have actually found something of value. Now, what is this link?
He leaves a single Easter lily at each crime scene. The same type of flowers the burglar and the chum was stealing.
I see. A tenuous link, but plausible. I'll give you until tomorrow afternoon. If you haven't come up with anything, I'm throwing you in jail.
Sounds fair to me.
And don't
that sounds fair with me!
Either.
Come now, would I do something like that?
Fordham, it seems there's no telling what you might do. I'm probably a fool for not clapping you in irons right here and now.
What an asshole.
To report. Come find me in my office.
Yeah, apparently he didn't like me when I was a police detective either.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Except you're still fired. I didn't have a chance to get him to change his mind.
We'll worry about that after you catch the killer. In the meantime, I could use a drink. I'll see you later, Fordham.
Oh, poor Upton. I hope she doesn't lose her job. I hope she gets her job back. I love Upton.
Get to work, then. The clock is ticking.
Is Bill gonna be an asshole the entire time? He might be. Right, Hannibal Kirkland, age 32, cause of death, single gunshot to the head. Occupation, ironworker at Thorbum Ironworks, Chumley. Summary, police found Kirkland in his home after his foreman reported Kirkland's absence from work. Apart from the word justice written in blood, Nothing unusual was found at the crime scene, and no witnesses came forward. Investigation into Kirkland's personal life and habits revealed nothing of interest. Reggie Willingham, 47, cause of death, single gunshot to the head, occupation, cabbie for Colson's Cabs. Summary, police found Willingham in his home after a missing persons report was filed by his employer. Crime scene was inspected, but aside from the word justice written on the wall in blood, nothing unusual was found. No witnesses came forward, and investigating into Willingham's personal life and habits revealed nothing of interest. Chumley, yeah, it's a French word, I believe. Yeah, the French don't actually pronounce half the letters. I see the bonkening is happening. The bonkening is among us. Victim name, Ennis Bowditch, age 29, cause of death, single gunshot to the head, occupation, construction worker at Gascoigne-Chumley Bridge. Summary, police found Bowditch in his home after his employer contacted police. Crime scene showed signs of modus operandi of the so-called justice killer, but no other leads or clues were found. No witness came forward. Investigation and questioning of Bowditch's co-workers and former lady friend proved fruitless. Burley Qualls, 27, single gunshot to the head, lamplight worker working for the Central Lamp Depot, Worcester. Bonk. The French don't actually say half the letters, says the British person. I mean, you do realize that English is very much the bastardized version of French at this time. I have found they all have jobs. They do all have jobs. I think it's the crime scene sketcher. The guy that sketches the crime scenes. Officer Douglas Parsons discovered Coulson in his home after a report of a gunshot was made by neighbor Ethel Williamson. Parsons surveyed the scene and found the word justice written in blood, but no other leads or clues. Investigation into Coulson's personal life and habits produced no further leads or clues. We tried bonks, but what about honks? True, honks are just as good. English is basically a drunken swingers party of Western European... Exactly. Atwood under fire for alleged cooping scheme. More controversy has emerged after Hart Leroy's landslide victory against Herbert Atwood as accusations of a pro-Atwood cooping scheme were emerged. Allegedly, Atwood's campaign hired men to find unsuspecting victims, ply them with alcohol, and then force them to vote multiple times in disguise in order to increase Atwood's chances of re-election. The victims were kept in a small room referred to as the coop and forced to change clothes several times in order to vote repeatedly. Once they served their purpose, victims were left in back alleys around their city, dazed and confused. Despite the efforts, it was not enough to secure Atwood's victory. The information comes from the alleged leader of a cooping gang who agreed to talk. Citizens fear mass murderer. The general mood around New Britannia is one of caution and fear, especially in Chumley. 4 victims have so far been claimed by the so-called justice killer, with no apparent motive to link between them. That's what makes it so frightening, said Chumley resident Simon Banks. You have no idea who's going to be next. It's gone to the point where I stopped sweeping chimneys before sundown. When we reached for comment, the New Britannia police offered no new information, but encouraged citizens to remain vigilant and avoid answering their doors for strangers. Rumors of a nightly curfew have been swirling, but no confirmation has been given. Anyone with information regarding the identity of the killer is strongly encouraged to contact the New Britannia police. Arrest made in tragic election night murder. Roman Lesbray, an employee of the Gripsholm taxidermy shop, was murdered outside the Silent Raven pub in Chumley on election night. According to New Britannia police, the person responsible was Tom Puffin, choir master at St. Denis Cathedral. According to an unconfirmed source, Puffin mistook Lesbray for his nephew, whom he had planned on killing, and accidentally murdered Mr. Lesbray instead. He was allegedly under the influence of opium. Puffin was arrested on the charge of murder in the 2nd degree and is set to stand trial in November. Lesbray was described by his sister as full of life and an avid fan of books and travel, although Mr. Lesbray himself had apparently never left Vespuccia. Contributions to pay for Mr. Lespray's funeral expenses are being accepted. Gascoigne spiritualist arrested for fraud. No, our friend Angela! Angela Maxwell, the leader of the spiritualist group in Gascoigne known as the Spectre Society, was arrested yesterday on charges of fraud under the extensive undercover operation by the New Britannia police. Discovered that she was exploiting her clients and robbing them of their money. Detective Lester Barnett attended several meetings under an assumed name, during which he observed Miss Maxwell's ruse. She would claim her client was cursed and offer healing services for free. Or for a fee, not for free, for a fee. The clients would then pay exorbitant amounts of money over a period of time to be cured. A representative of the New Britannia Police offered this warning. We urge the public to be extremely wary of anyone claiming to be able to communicate with spirits of deceased loved ones. In reality, they often just prey on the grief-stricken and vulnerable. That is true. But this is also the end. That's not how I save a game. You go to the button saying save. Right. Bonkening. Bonkening. There we go. Bonkening. Let's get out of here. There's too many words on screen. Do a funny noise or something. I mean, I was reading. I read it. That was funny. That was haha funny. Right. Right. Let me get rid of that. The fucking line. Bonkin honkin. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. Do a Fortnite dance to punch it up a bit. Let's go on it. We're literally ending. Goodbye, Avia. It's the end of stream. Hi, Dogma. Hi, Dogma. Hello, Dogma. Bo, 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 bo. Hi everyone, bye everyone. Fuck my life. Fuck everyone's life. Got him. Angel's live, you're looking for a raid? Back from Leicester. Zeldling. Oh, she's Zeldling. I was looking at the EU page to see if there was any new EU people, but they're not doing anything I think anyone would be interested in, to be fair. They're not doing anything. I'm gonna actually raid someone playing a game that you'll appreciate. I don't know if you know Arcana, Yarrow, but I think you'll appreciate this raid. And fuck your day, and fuck your day too. Ape Escape? No, that's a Leo game. This is something even better. Kaz, you have joined in at the same time as Avia right at the end. I've been more cheerful today than I was on Thursday. Or whatever day it was I cut short last week. But I am still having a bad day, so I'm gonna have a shower, and then I'm gonna do something. But yeah, go meet our friend Arcana, who is currently playing Sly 2, Band of Thieves. I will be back on Wednesday. Wednesday we're doing Majima, Thursday we're doing Majima. So it's Majima midweek. Midweekma, I guess. I don't know. I'm too tired to come up with puns and shit. But yeah. You wish you were doing Majima? I do wish I was doing Majima. I can take my headset off now. But yeah, I need to work on a load of stuff. I've got to do like 50 million things. Obviously, I've said it before. I've got to do like a bajillion things. I'm gonna work on like 1,000 new videos. I'm gonna work on just being a better person. I hope it's a good weekend. Don't worry, my brain hasn't worked all day. I had to save scum the game because I fucked up so badly that a case that took me 2 hours to complete was gonna be over in like half an hour. I screwed up that badly. But yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna leave you here, guys, having to listen to me anymore. I'm talking